Okay. So when we last left off, Guard Boy had just used the Mordekainen's magnificent mansion, and Fang was having the time of his life on a simulated pirate ship. Koi was talking to her father. Sephtis was playing with the dragon, and then ended up joining in on the little pirate escapades that were happening. Goliath and Darky were having a sauna date.
Yeah.
The rest of the just random people are just trying to relax at this point. As well as Aldous and Pontius have gone off somewhere. No, actually, I believe I said Aldous and Pontius ended up joining on the pirate adventure.
Yeah, on the pirate adventure, yes.
The Condor 2.0 is in full swing.
The Albatross. So, as y'all, towards the end of the night, y'all finally go to bed, everybody relaxes, and has some good rest. In the morning, Guard Boy says, good morning, everyone. It is time for us to go. Everyone outside of the mansion is getting ready to leave.
Where is he saying this? Are we just all sleeping in the main room?
Or is he just saying this to me?
Well, he comes to your rooms and
Okay.
Okay, then in that case, better go check in with my boss.
Yeah.
Aldor's here somewhere too.
Yeah.
Koi would have been awake when Guard Boy came to see her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you spend all night talking to your dad?
No, we would have gone to sleep, but
Oh.
Koi would have been up at a reasonable hour.
Weird.
Yeah.
Life would also be of he would get up and because I'm assuming he's sharing with Darky, so he'd be like, I gotta go check with Aldor, make sure we're good for do we know that we're nearing the end of this journey?
Yes.
Yeah, you only
Okay.
you're a couple days away
Okay.
from Waterdeep.
So he's like, I better go make sure I earn my final week's worth of pay.
Gotta go check in with Dad.
Aldor,
You can easily find Aldor's room because this place basically just reshapes itself to wherever you need to be.
I just realized that when Aldor did his his yelp scream and fucking fire blast, he one for all that thing.
He what?
He did the thing that fucking All Might does. It's one for all, right? What is it fucking called? His
What?
superpower?
No.
The one where he punches shit?
Yeah.
No, he used fire.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Ish.
I don't know where you're going.
I'm not
I'm
seeing the
not-
connection
I'm not
here.
following.
The All Might's
He
power is
screamed
that
like a bitch and burned the thing.
All Might's power is that he it passes on person to person and it stockpiles. It's effectively a stockpiling quirk is what they called it. You might be thinking of Endeavor, the big fire guy.
I don't know. I've seen 4 episodes.
Okay.
Well, All Might's quirk is that, let's say you had it, and you spent your whole life working out, and then I ate your hair, and then I spent my whole life working out, and then Holly ate your hair, and spent her whole life working out. By the end of her life, she had not only has the strength of her working out, she has all of our stockpiled strength. Is
And
how
it can
works.
get to inhuman levels.
Yeah.
It's what you get starts out as basically your 0.
You have to eat my DNA. Oh, Dad, what happens if you nut
Eat
my mouth?
this. Well, it would count. Anyway, so you knock on all doors.
I'm assuming we're both there.
Yeah.
Aldor's door.
Yeah. Yes. Give me one moment. You hear a Aldor comes to the door and he's. Is it time to go?
Pretty much.
Technically, that's up to you, but yeah, everyone else is getting ready.
Yes. All right. Let us go.
Okay. Is it payday? We've completely gone off the rails of when we're supposed to get paid.
Tomorrow was actually payday, I
Yes.
believe.
Okay.
So it's, I'm pretty sure tomorrow. They'll be like, all right, let us head out.
Okay.
y'all will I'm assuming everybody just gets ready to head out.
Yeah, hook up the horses to the cart, all that, you know.
There's just a little stable section off in the side of the mansion that y'all can get your horses out of. And then y'all all head out of Mordekainen's mansion. Garboy looks at the scroll and then says something, and you see the door vanish after everyone's out. And then you can also see everyone else around the clearing that you're in, also setting up their horses. Seems like the snow has melted away a little bit at this point. It's still a little snowy, but not terribly. As everybody kind of gets ready to go. You would know that you are 2 days away from Waterdeep. And unless anybody has something they would like to do along the journey, we can just kind of skip to Waterdeep.
Fang's just gonna ask Jamna what the fuck she
by
plans
the way,
to do.
when you get out of the mansion, Jamna comes strolling up. Roll me a history.
Oh, first roll, come on.
19. Oh, 19. It's good enough. Jamna was not with you that entire time.
Yeah.
You have no idea where she was.
I don't trust her anymore.
Jamna, where did you go?
That was fine.
What?
On the cult. They all went to the same place. I was gonna go get some information.
You literally walked through the door right next to me.
No. You're turning blind, old man.
No. No, not this.
I left as soon as they told us which way to go.
You were literally right next to me.
I was not.
Does Fang know if there's another, small, gnomish person in the fucking caravan?
Nope. I never said she went with you.
She was on our cart for a little bit, but never said that she was with us.
Okay. So anyway, what are your plans when we get to Waterdeep?
I can convene with my connections and give them some information. Figure out where they're going next. Hang out with y'all for a little while, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, sure. Okay. Maybe we could, meet some connections together.
Well, they are your connections too, I would assume.
Well, connections fit together, and they're just sort of.
Are you asking to fuck again?
Yes.
Be a little more forthright.
Okay.
She's just gonna go and hop back onto y'all's cart.
How does the cart take Jamna's weight with everything that's in there?
She's a gnome.
Yeah, she weighs 15 pounds.
She's small.
The cart seems to be pretty sturdy. It's holding your dad and this starting to get bigger dragon pretty well.
Yeah.
Especially since this entire caravan, y'all haven't been having the cart go full gate or anything.
Yeah.
If you were to try to go full gate, it probably wouldn't work out.
Yeah.
But the horses can pull the cart at a normal pace.
Yeah. That's good.
So
What does he look like?
I'll ask one more time. Is anybody wanting to do anything over the next day or two?
Goliath will probably kind of there's nothing specific I want to do. He just wants to spend some time with Aldor because he's going to miss him.
Okay.
I have something I want to do, but during the caravan is not a good time to do it, so I'm going to wait for a better opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
You can text me what you're wanting to do. It's up to you.
Oh, it's just talk to the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Goliath wants to, Uldor, I know you're traveling, on this caravan. Do you have, like a home? Like, if I ever wanted to, like, contact you in any way? Like, if I wanted to mail you a letter, like...
Well, yes, I live in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. Okay, well... Maybe I'll swing by or something. You're very nice, Uldor.
I would love to hear more about your adventures over the coming times.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks, all Dad.
You're the best old dad I've ever had.
He's the only dad.
You're the only old dad I've ever had.
Damn.
The
I mean,
Also
technically,
kind of the only dad I've ever had.
technically, I've had a father. It's just,
The best old dad I ever all had.
That's probably a pizza.
Probably.
The
The
dude.
best old dad I've ever all had.
I guess slight meta question here, and I don't know if Goliath would even know the answer. Like, if Goliath wanted to mail Uldor a letter, and I did that in character, would Uldor be able to write one back? And if so, how would I get it?
Magic.
If you get like a sending stone, you can do that really easily. Or
Can Darky's earrings cast sending?
in a cheaper
Like his silence.
No, yeah.
Oh, silent.
In a cheaper way, you could just be like, "Hey, I'm going to be in this town soon. Write a letter addressed to me and tell them when this
Okay.
guy rides in."
Okay. Cool.
Or you can just get a sending stone and then you could just talk to him like a fucking cell phone, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
Although you have to be within a certain amount of miles, I believe.
Most DMs don't give a shit.
No, I think it's on the same plane.
If you set up
If
the
you wanna
sending
bring me
stone to be connected
right now,
to
my
a
wings and a
specific
fork.
sending stone, most DMs are like, we don't care. I'm the same way. Now, you can't be like, I'm going to take this sending stone and call someone else that I know happens to have a sending stone. Like, you can't do that.
It's walkie-talkies.
Yeah. Walkie-talkies you can't change the channel of.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna move my stuff.
And usually those are relatively cheap. You just have to find
that.
one.
Thanks, babe. Slap me
Are
with
they
it.
like
Good.
like hypothetically, if I wanted to buy one in Waterdeep,
Oh, yeah, you'd be able to find one.
could I buy?
You can almost find anything in Waterdeep. Almost. It's not
Could I
much.
buy, like, going with the walkie-talkies analogy, could I buy, like, more than 2 on the same frequency?
No.
No. That's
Okay.
not
So I have to buy them in pairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you, Molly.
You were thinking about Darky, weren't you?
I was just thinking in general. Like, I don't think Goliath
To
would-
keep y'all in contact.
that, but also, like, for example, I don't think Goliath would go out of his way to, like, get a sending stone for him and Uldor, but he would certainly go out of his way to, like, write him a letter. But if it was like, oh, if I buy 2 and I fucking medieval T-Mobile is like buy 2 get a 3rd stone free, I'd be like, oh, here, Uldor, like we can have a group chat going.
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
That's how the cultists keep in contact.
That's how they're trying to contact you, man, with their T-Mobile sending stone.
That's why they keep having to hoard so much money and stuff. They have to upgrade their service.
Yeah. They have to pay their monthly plan, which, God, if you're connecting to hell, wow, that's a fucking expensive plan.
I'm pretty sure the Abyss is more expensive.
Yeah, but she's not in the Abyss.
She's not. But the demon that I want to speak to is in the Abyss.
Excuse me?
What?
Goliath. Out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
what?
Hold on, we might have to rethink this whole evil thing.
You're gonna run that by me again?
You want to run it by me again?
I didn't know. Where'd you order from?
Pizza Hut.
That'd be
Oh.
why.
I was like, I didn't know fucking Papa John's or Domino's had chicken wings.
They do.
They do.
They're the only reason I'd ever pick Pizza Hut over another pizza place.
Yeah.
Certainly not for their pizza.
Domino's.
Unless they would want to perhaps sponsor some content, in which case I will sit here and gush about pizza and all I need to.
Dude, imagine getting a sponsor.
This video is sponsored by
Couldn't be me.
This session is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Nobody out. Pizza's the.
Alright, shut up. We have to make them pay us first.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Listen, you already fucked up and told Domino's how fantastic they were at recording, so we've lost that one. And we already named a character after Father Jonathan. Pizza Hut is all we have left. We can't fuck it up.
Look, alright. Papa John's, call us, or Father Jonathan becomes the big bad evil guy.
Anyway. Yeah, he just wants to, like...
Just kind of hang out.
Pretty much like, oh, so now that I know that, like, oh, when we get to Waterdeep, maybe I'll swing by and say goodbye, meet the wife and kids or whatever, like, I really like you, etc., etc.
Oh.
But I do have other priorities in Waterdeep first, but if I have time, I'll...
Right.
You know.
Okay. So, unless anybody else has anything else they're wanting to do?
Nah, fam.
No?
I'm
Darky?
driving this cart.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, 2 days later, y'all will arrive in Waterdeep.
And that means 1 day later I get paid.
Yeah.
Which also means
How much do we get paid
you
again?
are now level 5.
Oh,
Yeah! How much do we get paid again?
I was gonna ask you
6
that.
gold per day, so 42 gold.
42 gold.
On the last day, Aldor will just pay you for the next day, so add another 6 to that, so 48. Because obviously there's not going to be another
Oh,
week,
yeah.
and you're only going to be there one more
Right.
day.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Oh, that's so good.
It's so
What?
nice.
Oh, looking at that, I have 3rd level spell slots.
Oh,
It's so wonderful. I have 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah! Oh,
and
yeah.
2 attacks.
I'm the only person in the party that doesn't.
Yes,
I don't
you
have
do.
2
You're
attacks.
a bear.
Wait, no, you're a fighter. You should have 2 attacks.
No.
I'm
he has-
fighter 4, wizard 1.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you do that to yourself?
Because that gives me more spells than Eldritch Knight later on. Eldritch Knight gets spells really slow.
Yes, I know.
Well, Eldritch Knight is mostly a fighter with a little bit of magic.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
they're-
want
Eldritch Knight's like the worst fighter.
They're the
That,
third,
I discovered that. That's why I'm doing
Yeah.
this.
they're a 3rd level caster.
This
That's why.
is y'all's last chance to change your characters. After this session, I will ask if any of you want to change anything. If you do not, you are locked in.
Unless
I have-
we die, right?
Yeah.
Or unless that one very specific thing that you
Only
and I
applies
have
to
talked
you.
Yes.
about.
If there is some weird thematic in-game reason that y'all's character ends up somehow changing, that's fine, I guess. But other than that, y'all are locked in.
Wait, canonically, what day is today then?
The 26th of December.
No,
No,
today
No,
would be
28th.
28th.
Okay, cool.
That's my dad's birthday.
Now you have more spell slots now.
Realistically, we missed Koi's birthday.
We also missed Darky's birthday.
We have not missed Goliath.
Also, Koi is now 17.
Yes.
She's legal in the state of Texas.
I don't like that you said that.
I still only
This
do
isn't
first level
Texas.
spells, but I have an extra slot.
Look, Fang has 0 interest in that bullheaded teenager.
Because Koi's birthday is December 26th.
Does anyone want a pecan sandy?
No.
Nah.
If I didn't have pizza after these wings,
What was your
yes.
birthday again? The Koi's?
Koi's is December 26th, so literally right
Oh,
after
okay.
Christmas.
Would she not have told anyone?
Damn.
It's not
Your
important.
dad would have wished you happy birthday.
Yeah, and stag.
Moo.
That's not what they make.
Stag.
They make like screaming sounds.
He makes Pokemon noises. Stag.
Stag, stag.
Stag, stag.
Staggity stag.
Golden stag.
Stagamon.
Shiny stag.
Koi, there was a 1 in 8,192 chance you would have found me in that forest. Thank God.
Oh man, it's really cool that I found you right after finding this cool necklace. Oh, my bad. 1 in 2,000 something. Okay, yeah, y'all are in Waterdeep. You will notice as y'all get there, kind of all the merchants just kind of disperse into the city.
Bye, never gonna see you again.
What are y'all doing?
What
The
time-
only ones that have not left yet are Alders and Pontius.
Fang is gonna go with Jamna to the
Aldor.
Zint to the Zint hideout.
Okay. Give me 1 minute on that.
Goliath is gonna go to Aldor, and Aldor. Again, I might swing by. What time of day is it?
It's like evening.
Okay.
Not quite night, but getting there.
Aldor, I may swing by your dwelling later to say hello, but before I do, now that there's no risk involved, I just wanted to apologize for lying to you for a month.
It is understandable. I could tell that there was clearly something.
Okay,
happening.
I wanted to make that clear before I let you on your way.
I didn't lie about shit. See ya.
Bye.
I don't think Sephtis liked you as much as I did. But also goodbye. And he's also gonna leave.
No,
Goodbye.
fucking don't put words in my mouth. He was chill.
He's like a father to me. He's just a friend to you.
I didn't fucking try to claim
He
him as
will
a
have
third
given
dad.
you like his address, by the way,
Cool.
as well as the location of his store, because again, he is a merchant.
1234 Tiamat Drive. Aldor? Look, I just lived there.
1234 Cultist Drive. Aldor. Oh no, the rent's just super cheap.
Are Aldous and Pontius like doing anything?
They're just kind of like hanging around there because like they're talking to like because on their cart there was a bunch of like people that were like riding on their cart, and so they're just kind of like saying their goodbyes to everyone that was on their cart, and they're all just kind of dispersing into the crowd. At the end, they will like come over to y'all's and just be like, "Well, it seems we've made it to Waterdeep in one piece."
Yeah. What are you gonna do now?
Well, we'll be here, I suppose. This is our hometown.
Some of us are luckier than others that we made it here in one piece.
Who are we referring
Koi
to?
lost a leg.
Right.
I was in two pieces.
It's attached.
it's reattached. It's okay.
Koi?
Yeah. You don't know them.
Ah. Sounds like your other friend who lost a leg.
Yes, let's be. Pontius, you're from Waterdeep,
We both are.
right? Do either of you? I guess maybe perhaps Aldous would be better about knowing this. Is there like a coliseum I could go fight at, or any? Is there anything to do?
There's plenty to do. If you're looking for a coliseum, you could always come to our home. We do like to have bouts that are friendly.
Really?
Yes.
Might have to take you up on one or two of those. It's been a little while since we've gotten to do any kind of fight that did not involve guarding Aldor's card.
Understandable.
It's okay if I come, I'm good for a spar. I like sparring.
I have not
Excellent.
been preparing the correct number and amount of spells, and now I feel like a dumbass.
Okay.
Smite bump on it?
Sure.
I love that.
We'll be on our way then, and he'll like hand you a card that has like his like noble home on it.
Is it like a holographic card? Like when I turn
Yeah.
it back? Yeah.
It looks like this card was probably like 20 gold for it.
Damn.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
It's worth nothing to
I was
resell.
about to
You don't know
say,
that.
you can't
Listen, I
just-
can roll real high for
God just told you it's worth nothing to resell.
Might come in handy someday.
Bud.
Aldous' Coliseum card.
It's not a call. It's just his home, his house.
Why does he have business cards for his house?
Because he's a noble.
House.
It's the same way that Darky's parents probably had business cards too.
Yeah, probably.
Aldous' noble house card.
Yeah.
You might also want to double check to
20
see if you get any
gold.
more cantrips.
Look.
I already did.
Okay.
I think you get one more.
Nope.
I feel
don't
almost
get another
bad
one
that you're
until
all needing to
I'm
put in all this effort, and it's like, I got an extra spell slot, it can hit twice.
So you have.
I got extra
Okay.
attack.
like,
I have
done.
3 cantrips until I'm 10th level.
See, I already had my 5th level, like, prepared because I've messed with it in 10 million ways.
I just never looked at my spells. I messed with everything else.
I'm lucky. I get to fluctuate what spells I have prepared every single day.
You do it on level, right?
Yeah.
So now I have to, like, I'm sorry, I'm just
You
making
have
sure.
You have until the end of this session. There's not going to be any combat here.
Alright.
So.
Oh.
What if I go to the
Why do
Coliseum?
I need all this then?
Aldous' house.
Well, okay. If you go to the Coliseum, then there can be some combat.
Nice.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything besides Zack going to the Zentarum hideout? Are y'all immediately going to the Coliseum, or?
Darky, are you doing anything?
Looking at my spells.
we would have no idea how long we're gonna be in Waterdeep, right?
Roll me an intelligence.
If I remember this right, I think like maybe a week max.
Jesus, excuse me. That's 17.
You're supposed to be following the cult.
Right, but like, are they?
They're just going.
Okay, so
They're
we're gonna be here
leaving.
for like a night.
Probably a
Are you
couple.
going to follow them to find out where they are going?
Sure.
Okay. Is anyone else going with Goliath?
I would probably go with them.
Okay.
I guess I'll go with him.
That's pretty cool. I have business to do with my dad.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can all separate a little bit and then meet back up at an inn or something.
You head off with your dad. You head off with Jamna. You three are following the cult.
Mm-hmm.
Give me. Are you trying to follow them like stealthily, or just kind of just following them?
Goliath.
I'm gonna be stealthy about it.
Goliath would think to do that, like, what? Like, let's not be like stealthy. Let's be like casual. Like, we're going on a stroll and happen to be going the same way they're going.
Basically trying to deceive people.
You and I are going out for a night on the town, and Seth is awkwardly third wheeling, and we happen to be going where
No.
they're going.
Sephtis is y'all's
Then
chaperone.
the three of
We don't
y'all
chaperone.
roll me either a deception or a stealth.
If you're in heavy armor, stealth is a disadvantage.
Oh, I'm not going for
not
stealth.
Let me see which one of these
Well,
is
if
better
your
for
medium
me.
armor
They're the
is
same.
considered heavy enough, it will be a disadvantage. So it depends on what your range is.
What?
That one.
Oh.
Cool.
17.
18.
Don't
What I
give
meant
me
to
a luck
s-
point or anything.
What I meant to
I'm
say
gonna-
is that you and I are going for a night in town, and
Do
this
what?
I'm gonna use a luck point.
weird
yes.
stalker guy is following us that we have no relation
I know
to.
that there's almost no chance you'll lose.
There's
but
almost no chance. There's no fucking way. And if it does happen anyway, then the dice have a story that they want to tell, and I just have to accept that. Okay, I pass.
All right. Did you do stealth or deception?
They're the same for me, so I'm gonna say fucking deception.
Okay. And y'all both did deception?
I did deception.
I did deception.
Okay. So, they will see you, but they're not going to really think anything of it. As y'all kind of like stroll along, y'all two have clearly like just come off the caravan as guards. You were clearly like with him in some way or another, so they're like whatever. They're probably just dating. They did say they were friends. And as you kind of like go through town, they're getting a little like more like, the fuck are they doing? Like, but eventually, like y'all get to the northern end, and you see they go up to what looks to be some like warehouse suppliers, and you hear them like talking to the suppliers and saying like, we need to get our supplies up to Neverwinter. We're part of like the relief effort, blah blah blah. Which you would obviously know they're lying. And as they are saying that, I assume because y'all are rolling deception and not stealth, you also walk up.
Is it like on a street? Like
It's like at the north exit of Waterdeep.
okay. Yes, or at least Goliath just walks up.
Okay. Are y'all following him?
I'm following.
If you're following, he has his arm like linked with yours to kind of sell it. Like
Sure.
Alright, as you get up there,
Yeah.
The,
look a little like this.
yeah, like one of those.
the warehouse worker that was talking to the other guy turns and goes, "Oh, are y'all here to be hired on as laborers for the relief efforts of the road of Neverwinter?"
Can Goliath roll an insight check to see if what he means is, are you going to join the cults?
No. The warehouse worker.
Okay, I don't know if the warehouse workers were in on it.
Clearly not.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes,
we're here for that.
All right.
Yes.
We could always use more skilled hands. Well, unfortunately, right now we're not sending anything out. This exit to the town just got attacked yesterday. We've fended off all the monsters, but there's a lot of cleanup to do. We'll probably take at least 3 days.
Okay.
After that, we will be sending out more people. If you would join us 3 mornings from now, we will get you sent on your way.
Alrighty. Well,
Sounds good.
Cool, see you then.
What is the pay like?
I don't think it even tells me.
I just got laid off from another job.
You're trying to be paid for fucking relief efforts work?
Well,
Scummy.
we definitely pay.
Oh.
Yes, I'm trying to be paid at this job interview.
This is hard labor. We're not asking for
I thought it was
Yeah,
volunteer
no,
work.
volunteers. Yeah, we're not asking for volunteers. We understand that people need to be paid. Did it even say?
If you want to call it at 6 gold a day, the same as Aldor, I'll accept that.
All who?
all dad, you mean? That's my dad.
That's my dad.
I have
Fuck
my
off.
dad.
It doesn't say. So they will say we are paying 7 gold a day.
Sound good to the two of you?
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
7
You
gold
can
a
see
day.
that the cultists are like, because like they just realized like y'all are still gonna fucking be here. Like
So Goliath.
they're not suspicious
Right.
of you. They're just like, God damn it, because they don't like you.
Right, Goliath will give them a polite wave, like,
And they'll just kind of and just
noble of you to join the relief efforts.
yeah, and they'll just leave.
I don't think they wanted to talk.
I'm sure they didn't, but I'm sure a open, polite demeanor will. Fuck, we're gonna have to keep using the fake names, aren't we?
Yes, actually.
Damn it.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, he like interrupts, like he's not saying it loud, but like he was going to say
I
like.
assume you've walked away.
Yeah, like
from
they're
the
walking
warehouse
away.
worker, because otherwise he'd be like, "What?" Like,
Yeah, they're walking away, and he was gonna be like, "Oh, keeping up like a friendly, somewhat polite like relationship
Yeah.
here. They won't suspect us." And like, fuck, they can't suspect us. I gotta keep doing. I have to be Cain again.
I was so ready to be Goliath.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
he's
sorry.
Goliath on the inside.
Well, on the inside, I'm Tarantio.
yeah.
Wow. Are you done with your fork?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can I just use it?
Yeah, I don't care.
So clearly, meta-wise,
I would,
you'll have 3 days in Waterdeep.
I would
Yeah.
love it. if you got
Technically,
me,
you're
like, a
not
slice
supposed
or
to
two
get
of
any
pizza
time in
and figure
Waterdeep,
that out.
according to the book.
Huh?
According to the book, you're not supposed to get any time in Waterdeep. You're just supposed to immediately leave.
Oh wow.
It's empty.
But that's stupid. So I made up a reason for y'all to stay. Give y'all some fucking solace from the stupid ass caravan.
Anyway, with that out of the way, my original question: are you doing anything tonight?
That what was it? A fight ring? Is that what it was? That sounded pretty fun.
Okay.
Boy's not gonna be there to beat your ass.
Well,
No.
I'll tell you what. How about I know we're all a little.
Oh, I almost forgot, by the way. Guard Boy did come with y'all.
Is Guard Boy here?
He's not with you,
Okay.
but he did come to
You're
watch.
bringing that up now so I can fight him in the ring, right?
I was just letting you know he came.
I'm fighting him in the ring.
It just reminded me because she was like, I'm not there to beat your ass. And I'm just like, Guard Boy fucking kicked your... Oh, wait, hang on.
Goliath is like, well, I'll tell you what. I understand after that little over a month and a half, was it, we were traveling?
About a month.
About a month of traveling. We're all a little pent up. So if it's okay with you, tonight we can go to the fight ring. And perhaps tomorrow I can take you out.
Yeah, sure.
With a gun?
Yeah, like with a gun.
No, to the ball game.
Like with a pistol?
No.
Yes.
Like on a proper date.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saving for this.
I have money this time.
Oh my god.
It's not just gonna be cheese, bread, and cheap wine.
I'm sorry about the cheese, the bread, and the cheap.
Hey.
In a rinky-dink little table.
But you know, in spirit, did you not have a good time?
No, I had a great
You
time.
didn't have a table.
You forgot about
Oh, yeah.
the fairy firelights, you fuck.
I didn't.
No, I did.
Exactly.
Seth, did you want to join us at the Aldor's place?
At the ring.
Not Aldor. Well,
And
I was also going to swing by Aldor's place if that's cool.
Aldor's?
Gotta see
You said that
Aldor's
it's a few
place.
days until we leave again, right?
3.
3 days.
For
Then yes, I'll.
I'm assuming that this session is just those 3 days. Great.
Cool. Yep.
Okay.
I don't need this anymore.
And slight meta roleplay here, but like, and it looked like Fang had stuff to do with Jamna, and Koi wanted to spend time with her dad. Which I would like to meet up with Koi's father after all when he's
Normal.
fixed.
Oh yeah, you have to do that here in Waterdeep.
But yeah. Anyway, I have the address here. So
Yeah.
You might have to ask for directions.
I'm gonna ask for directions. Like he isn't the problem. Yeah. I will ask. You'll ask for directions, I guess.
They're just gonna be like, they're just gonna point, and you're gonna see like one of the like 5 big ass buildings that are in this town that just has fucking Aldous' symbol on it. Oh,
I like the windows like flashing different colors.
no!
Damn it!
That was funny.
Somebody's casting dancing lights. If you
I
know
want
what
to
I mean.
go. I want to go clubbing in his house.
Anyway, so before we get to that, Fang, you are heading off with Jamna to go to the Zentarum hideout here. She's going to ask, do you know where the Zentarum hideout is?
No,
Didn't figure. Follow me.
I had
She's-
planned on it.
She's just going to lead you through some back alleys.
As she walks, occasionally Fang will just be like,
Pay attention to your surroundings.
ah, yes, yes.
Oh, I'm paying attention already.
And I like to surround myself in that ass. I mean, what?
Roll
Yeah,
me
you just-
either a survival or a history check.
That is a 10 plus.
No,
5. 15.
Okay. So you will notice that as she's like winding through like these alleys and stuff, you can see she is doubling back on herself multiple times. You pass by like the same trash can. You pass by the same like laundry line run across 2 buildings and stuff like that. Until eventually she gets to a particular wall. She kind of like looks behind her, and then she does the same knock that you remember from the last town, from Baldur's Gate. You see one of the bricks slides aside, and they go, password. And she says, unto darkness. And they open the door.
Dope, but that's still a password.
As you head inside, it's much like the other place that you saw. It's very dimly lit. There seems to just be thieves around in every location. But you would know that, as per the rules, you don't steal from other thieves.
Yeah.
So everybody does seem to be keeping their hands to themselves. As you get in, you will actually find the same guy that you talked to in Baldur's Gate.
How? Hello.
I know you're not very versed with magic, but there are things called teleportation scrolls.
What's that?
It moves you from one place to another instantly.
We just went like 750 miles.
Yes.
missed you stuff.
You're telling me you did that in less than a day?
I did that about an hour after you left.
And you just, like that, just came here.
Yes.
Fang kind of turns around. Are there any other people in this room?
Yeah, there's a couple other people.
He's just gonna go to like, or not go, but just like point out some random thief and just be like, "Did you do that? Can you do that?" Just pointing at random people.
If you buy a scroll, weird ass.
Can I do that?
I have 2
If
seconds.
you buy a scroll,
How much are the scrolls?
depends on where you want him to go.
Where is there to go?
Most of the major cities, a few of the smaller ones. A few hideouts here and there.
How do you use it?
You just open it and speak the words.
Are they normal words or are those fancy words?
They're fancy words.
Damn it.
But opening the scroll, you can still read them. Regardless of whether you understand them or not.
So, can I get a scroll?
Do you have money?
Fang kind of turns to Jamna.
I ain't buying you a scroll.
Fang just puts on like the biggest. Can Fang roll a performance for the biggest
Persuade.
puppy dog? The biggest puppy dog eyes. The biggest puppy dog eyes in existence. That is a 7. That is a flat 7.
Your old man puppy dog eyes do not impress Jamna.
I know it's pretty average.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I don't know. I thought that would work. I'm sorry. I've seen, Koi does that sometimes. Never mind. It's not important.
Koi's cute.
Ouch.
You're hot.
Oh, okay. That fixes it. So, pardon me, sir. What was your name again? It's been like a month since we've last seen each other.
Jack is what I told you to call me.
Jack. Fang pulls out is that J-E-K?
J-A-C-K.
J-A. Oh,
Jack.
Jack. Oh, Jack.
Like the one of all trades.
Ah, yes.
When you do the jumps with,
Okay.
Sorry, I know Seph's not there, but that's what he would have said.
So, So when last we spoke, you wanted me to get some information.
What do you have for me?
Well, sorry, it's been a long trip.
Not a damn thing.
So the cult is carrying what we believe to be a dragon's hoard. Gold, jewels, of all kinds.
Jamna will fish into her pocket and flick one at him, and he'll catch it.
When we walked past their carts multiple times through the evening, they would loop their conversations. The same boring, meaningless speak about, oh, your sister had a baby the last month, and oh, the weather's nice, looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, this and that, this weapon, that weapon. Same conversation, and if you linger long enough, they repeat it. They were also, albeit not too friendly,
Well, we had already gathered that.
But other than that, Fang kind of looks down at Jamna. Fang looks back at Jack.
Jamna's just gonna be like, I thought you were giving the report.
I mean, pack me up here.
We found out that they're trying to get through Waterdeep so they can go further on. Now, whether that's Neverwinter or somewhere else, I'm not sure yet. They just said they were going to be traveling through Waterdeep.
I think, excuse my yawning, Jack. It's been a long trip. I think that they might be going straight to Tiamat's hideout.
Tiamat does not have a hideout.
Well, wherever she keeps all of her things.
Well, that's what we are trying to find out.
Well, yeah, so I think we need some more time to follow them.
Well, I would assume that was the plan. If they're continuing through, you would need to go and keep after them.
Sure, but, also, those supplies that you gave me last time, those were really, really useful.
I bet they are. Are you looking for more?
I mean, if you could spare a few 100 gold pieces, that would be fantastic.
Well, I did say that the potions were your upfront payment. And he will reach behind him. Let's see. And he is going to hand you a sack of 300 gold and say, half that's yours, half that is hers.
Oh, well. Fang looks down at Jamna. We'll count it out later.
As for your next assignment, obviously we would like you to continue tailing them and get as much more as you can. And in that vein, he will reach behind himself and pull out a scroll and hand it to you. The scroll you so desperately wanted.
The thing that can take me from one place to
That
another?
will bring you back here. It only works once. Only use it if you have very important information.
Okay.
It only works for one person.
Okay.
Understand?
How does it work?
Like I said, you open it,
Okay,
you
but
read it.
hypothetically, let's say that I wanted to send one of my allies back in my stead.
You hand it to them, they open it,
But what if
they
they're
read
dead? Or dying?
then they're dead.
I take it that you all...
You gotta be
Can you
able to
just
read
throw
the
this out?
scroll.
Okay,
Can you
okay.
throw this out?
Noted.
Also,
Thank you so much.
do not send anyone that's not as Zentarum here.
Noted. Noted.
It brings you directly to this hideout.
But even
And
if
he's
it's...
gonna point at like a circle on the floor, right there,
Right.
and you'll see like a sign next to the circle
Don't
that
stand
says,
here.
"Do not stand here," and there's a few blood stains.
Do not stand.
Do not stand here. Because it's good that sign's there, because Fang's initial thought was, what happens if I stand there and someone pops into existence?
You can see like the sign says, "Do not stand here." There is a blood stain on it, as well as blood stains around the area. Do not stand there. And when you come in, get off as soon as you can.
Okay. Fang's gonna write that in his journal. Don't stand on the teleport circle. When you teleport, move. ASAP.
I feel like you're gonna teleport in. What did I need to know about this? You're gonna start flipping through your book while standing on the circle.
Someone,
shit.
someone else just apparates, just cuckoo. Just
And he says, "As for the rest of payment, you'll get it after.
neat.
And don't worry, we'll be able to send you back whenever you get here."
Okay, fantastic. Is there, I don't know, is there like a secret handshake? Or do we
There's
just,
the knock and the password.
no, do we just say goodbye?
Yes.
Oh. I was told the last time that the password changes every so often. Is it going to be the same thing? Or,
And the password changes every now and again, and you'll be told when it does.
okay. Jamna, anything else?
Yeah, I'm good.
Jack, anything from me?
If you need to offload any stolen goods, come by. You need anything that you want to buy, come on by.
Fang just turns to one of the random people that happen to be passing by this room. You there? Any questions?
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are we all?
That's how we keep it. And
I like that.
Fang's gonna tip his hat to Jack and leave.
Jack will nod, and you just head out.
Does Jamna come with, or
Yeah,
does she? Okay.
she'll follow behind you. She goes, "Second meeting?
Yes.
Not bad.
Oh, nice. I really...
Try to look a little less clueless next time."
Well, see, I just don't know how these things typically go. Everyone there is so cool.
I thought you were going to
They're
say,
all-
well, see, I am clueless.
Everyone there is just dressed in all black, and they've got the hoods, and they're just, they look like ninjas, and they're all just really cool. And I mean, I'm cool, but I'm not cool, and I just don't kind of like fit in with them. You got to teach me how to like look more like them. Or like you. See, you're dressed in all black with the hood and, you know.
So what I'm hearing is that you want to be dressed in all black with a hood.
I can do that.
Yes, please.
Roll me a history real quick.
8. I think my history is only +1. Yeah, so that's a 9.
You feel like you're forgetting something. You can't quite place it. You feel like there's something you're forgetting.
Right. My hat. It's a thing.
No, that's not quite it. It's right there.
Oh, right, Jamna, here. We're gonna, how do we, there's so many of these gold pieces. How do we count them so quickly?
You know, you're still feeling like you're not quite getting it. Something about this town, it's something we're supposed to do here. Something we're supposed to meet. What was it?
He's clearly not going to remember, and he didn't roll high enough to be told, so...
As you're splitting up the gold with John, you're like, I can't put my finger on it.
If I can't remember, it must not be important.
Oh my god.
Roll one more time.
I, Zach, know what it is, but I'm not gonna meta. You're in dice jail. You rolled low.
If you remember, then go ahead.
Natural 20.
As you're like, what was that? And you go to put the gold in your pocket, and you brush up against something in your pocket, and you're like, what the hell is that? And you pull out a locket, and you're like, huh? And you look through it, and you see a glowing beam straight that way, and you're like, oh shit, Victor!
I can't believe you forgot about Victor. I cannot believe.
Listen, when Jamna's right there...
I mean, look, you've got your main bitch and you've got your side hoe. Like, you can't...
I owe my side hoe money.
You've got to... I don't know my side hoe shit.
You're splitting the gold with her right now!
Exactly, that means we're even Steven.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
he's technically right.
He's
currently paying his side
right,
bitch,
like...
Yeah.
Does that just mean Jamna's just really an expensive whore?
Yeah.
Wow!
I mean,
Yes.
you pay 500
Yeah,
gold
that's
to fuck
exactly
you.
what it
That's-
means.
That's exactly
And
what
then
that
Jerry rigged in some training in there.
And there might be a wardrobe change. Who knows?
is. Oh my goodness.
So, the dot seems to be much bigger than it ever has been before, since you've looked through it.
What's 150 plus 75?
225.
Now subtract 90 from that.
135.
Thanks.
Why 90?
Because I owe Darky 90 gold.
That's
Fang
my
pays
money.
his dues.
That's my money.
That's too fucking
And I
bad.
need it now.
Wait, I thought he didn't borrow money. Oh no, she took
She
money
owes
from you.
no.
that-
She owes me money for babysitting her
I
goddamn
don't know her
dragon.
shit. You haven't talked to her about it.
There was no shake. There was no agreement made. You was working for free.
It's okay. I'll get it in other ways.
Why do you want to take the money of the people around
I
you?
assume, by the way,
No.
since you were going with your dad, you took the cart.
Yes.
If you want to just add that 90, I will pay it to you as soon as
I just did.
Okay, as soon as our character is fucking...
Okay. So, what are you doing, Fang? Now that you've remembered that Victor exists.
Shit. Jamna, did you have any other plans for the day?
Follow you.
Well done.
Make fun of you sometimes.
Oh, shit. What time is it?
It's getting kind of evening. It was evening when you got here. It's like sun's about to go down. Like probably an hour or so before stores start closing.
Fang wants to... Where's the fucking matching D10? Thank you. Okay. So, Fang is going to turn to Jamna and he's going to say... He's going to put the locket away. Because Jamna doesn't know about that. Well, she probably does, but Fang has not told her. So he's gonna say, do you think we have time to go shopping? I'd like to change my appearance. I would like to be more stealthy if I could.
Sure.
Do you think there's a way I could be more stealthy but still wear the same armor?
Sure, your armor's mostly under your trench coat anyway, so really all we gotta do is change that.
Okay, so how do we do this?
We go shopping.
Cue Jonna and Fang shopping montage.
Alright, we'll get back to that. Koi.
Yeah!
It's like 80s pop music playing as you're trying on all the stuff in the mirrors and doing poses.
I just fucking imagine like white chicks.
Like going through their different.
What are you doing? How are you going about trying to find someone to fix your day?
Well, first off, is there a local Druid circle to Waterdeep?
Yes.
That's where I'm headed.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's nobody to stay with the dragon.
There's
He's gonna eat everything.
the
Can
dragon is in the cart with you.
Oh, okay, thank
That's
God.
why I was asking if you were taking the cart.
Oh, yeah.
The dragon is clearly still in the cart with your dad.
He hasn't
Dad.
nommed on my dad, has he?
He's making friends.
He might be like playing with them sometimes.
That's fine. But
He
no
might, like-
serious noms.
No.
Good.
He might like occasionally like snap at his horn. Just like
The
he's
dragon-
trying to play with a stick, you know?
Yeah.
The dragon nibbles at him. He's like, no, I had enough with that with Koi. Should have seen it when she was teething. My God.
So, you'll head to the local Druid circle. It's actually a rather sizable Druid circle, and it's one of the more elite ones.
Yeah.
You know that you'll probably be able to find some help here. We will say this one is called the Grass Blades. I don't know.
That's clever in a way.
Yeah.
It works,
The mommies.
No.
bud.
Nobody can nobody can go up against Mama.
That's true. Yeah, we can lead stuff.
Anyway,
Oh, I could write mama letters.
But you don't have Mama's address.
I know where her bakery is.
Oh, that's true.
That's where I learned to bake.
So, I will go up, because I'm assuming, obviously, it's getting dark.
Yeah.
But I will go up and dismount, like, park the cart real quick, and then dismount the cart so I can talk to whoever's at, like, the gate, too, I guess.
are you still wearing the church robes?
No.
Okay, I didn't figure. You're technically still in disguise even without them, but
Yeah.
As you approach, they'll kind of like, good evening.
Good evening. My name is... Oh, what is my last name? I forgot.
I hope you wrote it down, because I don't remember.
I sure did. Yeah. I'll bow to her. I'll say, hello, my name is Koi Sylvanwin, and, I am a druid. And I have a small problem to fix.
Does it have to do with the creatures I can detect within your cart?
One of the two of them. The other one I am slightly responsible for, but it does not attach to me directly.
Come inside, we can discuss that.
And I will climb back up on the cart and heal my horses.
As you head on in, you will see, as you get in, it is a mostly just kind of like open like field area, with a few buildings off to the side. It's all enclosed into this like big like...
Kind of like amphitheater kind of thing?
No, because it's mostly outside.
Yeah.
But it is closed in with like walls almost seemingly made of trees.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at your hair.
This place almost just looks like a giant grotto.
Yeah.
But the trees are like
Super tall.
huge, and like this place is just kind of like smack right there in town.
Yeah.
And it's just a weird like big green thing in this like kind of dank city.
This is the city park. The Druids just run it.
Basically, yeah. You can see that the shittiness of Waterdeep does not seep into this place.
Is it raining?
Yes.
Y'all's windows up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I never leave them down.
I don't leave mine down ever.
It's just a precautionary question.
Also, yes. I figured y'all were gonna do that to respond to your text from earlier.
That was technically me. That's why it's signed Raven at the end. But
Oh,
it's fine.
right.
I didn't read it.
You can. Honestly.
I was just reading the
Yeah.
the drop down.
I just wanted to make it clear.
So as you get in, roll me a perception.
Come on, Tiny Dice, don't fuck me over. That's a soft 20.
Okay. You will notice around the circle there are like several druids like up in like the tree areas on what seem to be kind of like guard towers, kind of looking down at you and like watching you. You are bringing a dangerous animal.
Yes, I'm aware.
They're not like actively like
Aggressive, but
they're not
definitely
like they're not doing the equivalent of drawing bows and pointing them.
But they're
they are
they're ready to fire if they need to.
Yeah,
like, it's a quick
they're
motion, just-
very. I mean, because they don't have bows,
Right.
they're spellcasters.
Yeah.
But you can tell that they're all there, and they're all pretty high level druids. Like, yeah, just kind of watching.
It's like your dad is really good at something, and you're learning from him, kind of thing. And then his dad's friends are also good at it, and they're just like, "Oh, that's cute, but potentially could harm us. Let's not do that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you hear like a small amount of rustling from the back of the cart. And after a moment, your dad will poke his head out of the cart window thing, and he'll say, "I suppose for the spell, this counts as a forest."
Do you need clothes, Dad?
No, my clothes manifest with me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, a loincloth, but it's better than nothing.
I'm not shy about my nipples, Koi.
Your mother loved them.
Oh my god.
I mean, if she did, whatever. That's on her.
Is this the Druid Circle in Waterdeep?
It is indeed.
They should be able to help then.
I guess I want to find the elder druid that is here, I suppose, or like whoever is in charge of this circle. If I can't meet with the elder.
As you're like heading in, they'll tell you like, "Hey, park over here."
Yeah, park the cart. I'll stick in my head into the cart and tell the dragon that we are safe here, that he needs to behave, and he must stay in the cart.
At about that time, some druids will approach, and they'll say, "The creatures that are in your cart, well, person now, but they need to come with you."
Okay. I will ask him if he is okay with me tying a rope around like his down here for him, like kind of like sort of like a harness little thing.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll just kind of rope.
I'll take it out of my pack and I'll show him, and I'll make kind of like a small harness and like stick my fingers through it and show him what I mean.
He still seems confused. He doesn't really know what rope or the concept of a harness is.
Yeah. I will tell him no danger, and I will just gently lay the rope on him and like start kind of sort of making the harness very lightly.
He's just kind of like looking at you like, "What are you doing?"
And then I will tell him to walk. You need to walk beside me, the rope is to make sure that I can see you if I'm not physically looking at you.
Okay.
Okay.
And you hop out of the cart with him. You can see as soon as he gets out of the cart, the druids kind of like look a little more like like
It's confirmed.
because it's like it's silver, but still like that kind of thing. Like they can
It's
detect dragon, but they can't detect color, so
Right.
they're like. So it's a little more like oh shit, because now it's confirmed, but also like okay, it's only silver, so
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not a chromatic color
Right.
dragon. It's metallic. We can put up with that temporarily.
And so then your father steps out. He's only barely less stressed than a lot of the other people here.
Yes.
And the person who's very clearly the elder because he has the most like shit on him comes up to you and says, "What is it that you are needing from our circle?"
Unfortunately, my father has been afflicted with something. He's stuck as a stag, a golden-colored stag.
He'll just look at him.
I mean, you can ask him. He's capable of speech, but I can tell you what I know.
Your dad is currently in his elf form.
Yeah, no. That's why I was like, he knows more about his own affliction than I do, unfortunately.
Well, I am only stuck as a golden stag when I am outside of a forest, which your grotto seems to apparently count for in whatever magics have gone wrong. We were trying to cast a spell to find our daughter, and something went wrong, and my wife was teleported away, and I was stuck as a stag. We were hoping you would be able to help me realign my magics. We can try. That is a tall order. What spell were you possibly using that caused you to have such issues if you were just trying to locate someone? Well, it was more of a ritual than a spell, but we weren't really sure where in the world she was. We couldn't detect her in any way otherwise, so we got desperate. So the ritual, I guess we missed a step or something. I'm not really sure.
Is the ritual written down anywhere, Dad?
It was, but I don't have it anymore. It was lost when I turned into a stag. We did get it from someone somewhat shady, but I didn't think that it could go that bad. I figured if anything it would just be fake. I didn't realize that apparently it had dark magic to it until it was a little too late. The druid will, the elder druid will kind of nod. We will try to help you. For now, you can stay here. It will take time, probably a lot of it, to return you to the way you are. As for now, you clearly seem to be able to hold your elf shape. And he'll say, only for about 4 hours a day. Right. But that does give us 4 hours a day that we can communicate with you, and we can help you.
Druids also know speak with animals, so that they can. It's also a ritual cast thing,
Yeah.
so they can.
Yeah.
It's just physically while he's in human form.
It's
is it.
easier.
Yeah. Or elf form.
He will say, you are welcome to stay here, if you would like. It will probably take a very long time for us to be able to work out what has happened to him. At least a month.
That's fine. That
But he
gives
will
me.
be safe here.
That gives me hope. It gives me time to see if I can possibly find my mother, and it gives me the fact that he is here. I can return here and he will be here.
Right. The dragon that you have with you as well, he seems to be docile.
He's quite content.
You can see he's just kind of like...
He's quite a moderately okay child. He's not attached to me. He's attached to a wonderful warlock.
My son?
He obviously knows his mother quite well.
Well, I can imagine it's not very easy trekking him around Waterdeep.
It's not easy to trek him around anywhere, honestly.
I can understand that. People don't always understand that some dragons are easier than others to domesticate, or at the very least befriend.
Yeah.
If you need a safe place to keep him, you can keep him here. We'll keep him along with your father, although we would ask at least some money to help feed him.
Of course, and I will stay here for... I need to meet up with the rest of the group to let them know at least that we can keep... We haven't named him. I call him the child because he will pick his name. Yeah, he'll pick his name later. So I just call him the child. So I will leave the child here while I find them.
The 4 you rode in, or the 5 you rode in with?
Well, one of them is attached to our pirate friend, and then the others I care for. Yes, her not so much. But I've been meaning to ask someone maybe with enough knowledge to know. I've been having really weird dreams. And I'm not entirely sure what to do with them.
Dreams can usually have deeper meaning for druids than others. It could be your body or your mind trying to tell you something. I'm not sure that I can help you find its meaning because we cannot look into your dreams.
I fear that it is potentially my mother looking for me in the only way that she can now. Because... Dad, do you think Mom's alive?
Well, yes, of course. From what I know, the magics... We were trying to detect you using both location and blood. By blood, I mean ours, of course. And I think what happened is that the location part of the spell messed her magics up, and the blood part of the spell messed up mine. And therefore, I believe she has either been teleported somewhere or is constantly being teleported somewhere.
Is it...
But I still can detect her.
Is it possible that me being a half-elf is what made the spell go wrong?
Well...
Because it doesn't make sense that I'm a half-elf.
We've always wondered about that. It may even just be that your ear did not quite point as a child. We're not really sure. You could be a full elf. We don't really know. There's not much of a way to tell.
I've been having the same argument with your mother since the day you were born, actually.
But I don't think it would affect anything, because we were trying to search for you based off of our blood. And of course you carry our blood.
Right.
That has nothing to do with what's going on for this.
I will look at the Elder Druid here and bow to him. Is it him, right?
Yeah.
I'll bow and I will say, I'm going to leave the child and my father in your care. Let me go meet up with my friends and potentially, depending on the time, if we could meet sometime tomorrow, if I have time to even meet tomorrow, because Koi doesn't know, I would like to discuss my dreams.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should mention, you are welcome to have solace here. We cannot offer that to your friends.
I understand.
The circle is only for druids.
I understand. Thank you so much. I will be back. And Koi will pet the dragon and just, grab his little cheeks and, do this with him real quick and tell him that he is safe here.
He will say, although you said that the dragon was connected to one of your companions, they are at least welcome to come here to see them, but we cannot offer a place to stay.
Right. I will ask the druid, do you think he's almost of age and size to be left alone?
I would say he's very close, if not already.
Yeah.
It seems he was a bit sheltered, of course. He doesn't seem to have...
He can't fly yet, and I'm not quite experienced enough to have been gifted flight yet, so I couldn't teach him.
Well, and he'll kind of he'll look down at you and say, I would say that you probably have just gotten the strength to at least try.
Right. So...
It seems that some of your soul lengths are opening.
I'll go back to petting him, tell him to be a good boy. I'm going to go see Mom, but in the meantime, he gets to hang out with Granddad. And I'll point at my dad.
He'll look at him, and he'll go, Stag?
Yes. Stag.
Stag.
Stag. And I will hug my father.
Sephtis?
Yes.
Granddad stag. Stag dad.
Grand stag.
Grand Stag. Yeah, hang out with Grand Stag.
People.
Beatball Stag.
And then I will hug my dad, and I'll kind of just squeeze him just a smidge, and tell him, we'll figure this out, Dad. I'll
Of
find
course.
Mom.
Be safe, my little koi fish.
I want to kiss him, and then I'm gonna walk a few paces, look back at him, and then continue to see if I can find my friends.
He'll give you a smile and wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't cry.
I can't help it.
Because if you cry, I'll cry.
Yeah.
Sephtis.
Mm-hmm.
You texted and said you were looking for a thing.
I was gonna do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we're doing the Coliseum.
Right.
The thing that I texted you is basically all I just gave you. I don't know if you need it, but if Fang ever loses it, that's everything that's currently in his journal. Written that way. It's just short little notes. I think probably would take up maybe a few pages because of the star chart and the notes on all races. The notes on all races is obviously going to take up a few pages, but
Right.
that's just kind of that's basically the Faerunian information that's in there. Everything obviously prior to that written in the journal would be Earth notes, but. I just figured that should be something you have. What?
The necromancy thing.
Oh, yeah. That's the way Fang would have written it. That's the way I wrote it as a player.
And the last one. Okay. So... Shopping montage.
Perfect. It's perfect.
I feel like
Basically-
every now and then we cut to Fang getting groped in a dressing room by Jomno.
No, they're fucking in the dressing room.
I'm gonna pause it just in case. Don't want to copyright
I'm
us.
sure it's fine. It's video game music.
Yeah. Jomna will basically take you to various stores. First, she'll take you to what is essentially Trenchcoats R Us.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to think of a name for it. And she's going to attempt to get you into a black trench coat.
Okay.
Do you agree to this?
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
okay.
Just it's gonna be. I want it to be nice. Something maybe on clearance or something that's like.
You don't get both.
I was about to say that's.
I want to be something fucking high end. Like
No.
on clearance stuff.
No. What I mean by nice is like a leather trench coat that's like made nice, but you know
Okay.
maybe no one liked it because it was black, and you know typically trench coats go for brown with more the popular
Right,
color.
right.
So, but you know something that's not like flimsy. I don't know, somewhere we're gonna like meet in the middle here.
I'm looking for Gucci, but on clearance.
I mean, these
I'm
were
looking for
coach,
form.
but on clearance. Real quick, as a question, is debris considered an animal?
No.
I'm looking for form.
debris. I don't even
Or a
know if
plant?
debris is a thing.
Can I get this clearance
No.
price? Like, can I order that like, for the clearance price?
Okay.
Debris is basically just a sentient ball of coal.
Okay.
He's hanging out.
And sentient is kind of a strong word.
My boy's hanging out in here.
Does he count as like a fae or?
He's technically just a spirit.
Someday he'll be big and strong and smart all by himself. I believe in him. Just like I believed in me.
How big is Waterdeep wide, by the way?
At least 3.
Yeah.
Probably
I don't
4.
fucking know.
Okay, well, it matters because...
It doesn't say.
Oh, okay.
And if we couldn't find anything like solid black, I think like gray would work. Like
Oh no, you'll find a black trench coat.
Okay.
You'll actually find a black trench coat, and they will say it is. Okay, you'll find 2 different black trench coats. One that I will say is just a black trench coat. It's 2 gold. Another that seems to be made of a material that is essentially just anti-swish. That one will be 50 gold, but it will give you a +1 to stealth rolls.
Yeah, but a +1 is helpful. You know, it doesn't get rid of my disadvantage, but it helps. I don't expect to be a fucking rogue overnight. Also, I'll like send you a picture, but because like Fang's, you know, Fang wears black pants already, but you know he wears a white undershirt with like the red sash. Obviously, all that's got to be redone. So.
This trench coat is literally like made to be sneaky. So basically, like yeah, it's a trench coat and it's got that anti-swish material. It also has this like leather flap that like you can pin it back under the arm over here, or you can unpin it and pin it up here, and it's basically just covers your torso a little bit more, so that it adds that extra layer of like black leather. It doesn't fully negate the fact that you're wearing a white t-shirt, but it does help.
Well, Fang also needs some new dreads. Like this T-shirt's already like old.
He's been wearing that t-shirt for months now.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody else, you know, like they.
I'm still saying you need to buy another shirt. I'm just telling you like
yeah.
how the coat works. Because what that does is it makes it to where like even in the wind the coat doesn't like flap about, you know, because it's pinned to itself.
Nice.
So it just kind of holds steady.
Yeah, but maybe like a gray shirt or.
Yeah, probably like gray, something, you know.
You can pick up an undershirt for a gold.
Okay, cool. And then, all right. And then I think I'm going to ask, this is obviously like a tannery, like a leather shop.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right? Okay, I'm going to ask if, because, you know, black and brown, they just don't really go super well together. Now, the underside of my hat is actually like a more of a mahogany, but the top is just all brown. So I'm going to ask if this leather worker can dye the top side of my hat black to match the coat, and then possibly like dye the inside of the coat red, or like that, not a bright red, but like a
Enough to match the underside.
to match the underside,
maroon.
a dark maroon.
So just give it
Yes.
that like red accent.
Nice wine color.
Yes.
He'll say, "Sure, I can do that. It will be 5 gold for both.
Sure. So I owe you 60 total.
50
50 plus 1 for the shirt plus 5 for the thing. That's 56. I'll just give him 60.
Okay. Thank you. And then he'll hold his hand out for your hat. Or the shade. But then also for your hat.
I'll have to have my associate here bring it to you in the morrow.
All right, then it should be done by the end of the day tomorrow.
Fantastic. It will be at your shop first thing in the morning. It has to be a rush job.
Right. All right.
As a matter of fact,
Here's an extra. You don't know how long you're going to be here, by the way.
Here's an extra 5 gold to ensure it gets done tomorrow.
All right. And he'll say, "I'll start on the jacket tonight."
Fantastic. And we'll leave, and then as we're leaving, I'm going to tell Jamna, thank you so much for helping me. I have needed some new clothes. These are so old and tattered. I only came here with this pair, and I've just been washing it in the creek repeatedly every time we stop.
Is that what that smell is?
Yes, it's creek water.
You know the rest have been taking baths, right?
You know that most inns have, like, a laundry room.
No one told me this!
Have you never been to an inn?
I've been to... at least 3.
You never asked?
Did you never look around?
I don't know the amenities that exist within this plane.
That didn't answer my question.
No, I never asked.
Did you not look around?
I pretty much...
You're a pirate. You look around.
Yeah, but it's not like there's a sign on the door that says laundry.
There probably is.
Probably literally.
Do I need fucking glasses? Tomorrow... Oh, shit, we can't go tomorrow. I can't do anything tomorrow. Jamna, tomorrow, can you find me... No? Do they have to look at your eyes here? To get glasses?
Yeah?
Damn it. What if she was like, what's glasses?
Okay. Anyway, I will, will you hang around the other members of the party?
Sure.
Okay.
I assume you're going to be all bones in it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't leave the inn room.
Yeah, if you could just come to the inn room tomorrow morning, early in the morning, and let's say 6 a.m. That gives you enough time to grab my hat, take it to him, and then, we'll do that. There's someone I need to meet, so I, really appreciate all the advice and helping me get these new dreads, and, you've been fantastic. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I will see you tomorrow.
What inn are you staying at? Just go stay at that one.
None of us have gone to an inn yet.
Oh, shit.
Chloe's not staying at an inn.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So,
She just points across the street. Just go stay at that one.
okay, perfect.
I'll find your room.
Fantastic. I'll check in under my real name.
Okay.
Or wait, do you think I should do that?
Oh my god.
I'd probably still use a pseudonym.
Okay. Gnaf.
What about the name you've
Sure.
just been using?
No.
Have a good one, man.
What did he say?
No.
It's Fang backwards.
Yeah. Gnaf.
But the G's silent. It's
The
just
G,
math.
yeah, it's just Naf.
Victor walks up. I'm gnaffed at asking if I can suck my dick. Shitty fun.
Alright, so what are you doing now?
I'm gonna have to ask you to suck my dick.
Oh my god. Y'all.
That was good.
That was really good.
That was fucking good. Well, I mean, I don't want to hog all the spotlight, but I'm gonna go do the. But the thing
They're
with
gonna
Victor,
do like Coliseum stuff, so their stuff's gonna be at the end of the night.
Oh, okay,
Or
cool.
not the end of the night, but like.
Is it cool? Start making a dice tower then.
cool. So,
I was hanging out. It's
Sorry,
fine.
I'm not trying to like cut y'all out, but y'all just gonna take the
on
longest.
the way to Alders. There's one thing that like those want to do.
Okay. If y'all want to do stuff before the Coliseum,
It's a
then
minor.
yeah.
It's a minor
Okay,
quick thing.
go ahead. Y'all can also do shopping before you.
That's
go
what
too,
it is.
if you want. Oh, okay.
Goliath wants to find whatever place looks like it has like not like high end magic shit, but like some nice stuff in it.
You want like a
What's
magic
that?
shop,
60.
essentially.
Kinda, yeah.
Those are some
Okay.
magic items.
75.
Okay.
I'm back at this same.
Roll me perception or investigation, whichever one.
Are you going looking for Victor?
Later, yeah.
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. You're able to find a magic shop. It seems to be a pretty nice one too. The building looks a little less, like, dreary than the rest of this place does. I should mention, by the way, Waterdeep kind of looks gross.
It's called Waterdeep.
Yeah, it's like
It's here,
moist, wet. Like,
but it's
a
not great.
big place, and you can
Right.
find a lot of stuff here.
Right.
But it kind of looks like shit.
Just straighten
It is a lot less shit than it looks, but it looks like shit.
Right. Okay. Are you guys?
It's like
you want to check out
Arlington.
this shop?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to cast locate object. Okay,
On what?
on Goliath sword,
Oh, okay.
so I can find them.
There we go.
Sure.
Because I know where Goliath is at.
I
Darky
just
Shirley's
because
following.
the filler in between the little pillars.
Oh, okay.
Did you enter the
Okay.
shop?
Oh, hello!
Good evening.
What's up?
What can I help you with?
We're in the market for some, some nice items.
We just
We're
want to
not-
browse.
Yeah.
Of course, look around! What are you looking for?
Do you have any cool necromancy shit?
No.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's a shame you don't have any.
Sucks.
Just like indicates to the wall, like it's that one bookshelf, like from the first Harry Potter, where it's clearly like evil books locked behind
Literally
one
has a
door.
sign above it that says "Not Necromancy."
I'm
Nice.
gonna go look at
This makes
that
it legal.
Just be careful. None of that is necromancy.
Gotcha.
What are you looking for?
Casually looking through it.
I feel like he like pulls a lever and like some drapes fall in the shop windows.
No, it's more like he like presses a button in the wall, like flips around, like and then like there's necromancy shit on the back of it.
Like there's the not necromancy sign and just flips to say like, "Ha necromancy!" Gotcha.
like you walk over and it's all just like fairy tales and
And he's
shit.
just like, actually, I should have asked this first. I'm not a cop.
If you're a cop, you legally have to tell me you're a
tell me
cop.
every-
What?
And my response to that is, do I look like one?
He does.
I promise.
Fair. He ain't.
He's not.
Okay! Good. Feel free.
That's a natural one on insight if I've ever seen it.
Am I supposed to do something about this?
I thought you were gonna be like, am I a cop?
What's a cop?
Just leave it alone. You know, let him do what he wants to do.
I wasn't gonna stop him.
I'm not gonna stop him either.
The fuck you're not.
Excellent!
Let us know when you're done.
What can I help you two with?
What are you looking for?
What are you-
Oh my goodness.
what are
Do you have anything like for better good concentration or something? What's it? I'm looking for
And
particular.
he starts like throwing shit behind him, like out of like drawers and stuff. Fresh out.
Damn. Do you have? Are you, like, do you want to look for like a better weapon or something to
No.
improve your weapon? What are you looking for?
How to say this like in character? I'm not particularly dexterous, and when I find myself fighting alongside my party, I tend to have trouble taking the jump on things. I want to find items that can help with either my low next door or my -1 to initiative. If there's anything that can help with that kind of thing, or as a bonus, anything that can buff my speed, or rather movement, speed, movement. You know what I mean? We're in a whole store. What are the odds it's there at your desk that you're looking through?
No, he's like going to
Oh,
like
okay.
drawers and shit and like
He's going through his
Yeah.
inventory.
It's like that
He
scene.
does not have like a system.
It's like that
Yeah.
scene when Harry
the only
first
thing he
walks
has a
into that one
system
shop.
of is
Okay.
not necromancy.
Not necromancy. Not
Did
romancy.
y'all literally walk into the shop and ask about necromancy shit?
I
That's
did.
what Sephtis did. Which
That
is
was
like
terrible fuck.
Goliath was being like,
Have you seen? Well, you haven't seen Fang's journal. Here's a little bit of a. Here's a sneak peek into what he wrote about that.
He'll say, aha! And he'll hold up two like boots.
Okay.
These are called Hermes boots. They make you a bit faster.
Okay. Okay, first of all, Godspeak, what do they do?
They give you a +5 to movement speed.
Okay, how much are they?
That's a good question. And he goes into the back room.
Where is he? But
Give him like a second.
Sephtis, does any of your stuff have like a price tag on it?
No, everything's just written in Sharpie.
This one says your soul.
This one says my firstborn.
This one says the blood of the innocent.
This one says.
We got boy.
This one says, and he quiets down, and the sign is like, "Whoever you walked into the store with."
This one says for Goliath.
Well, someone else's
The
soul
cop.
in substitution
Kill
for
the
mine.
cop that's tailing you, and you can take this one.
Like, is it important that it's my soul, or can it be somebody else's?
God.
I'm not sure.
Listen, I don't know Koi's dad very well, but I know he's got a soul. We can work something out here. Just tell your dad.
Anybody else want to update their card?
I will do that.
Actually, I vote that we make brand new cards because those cards
cards are
We probably
old.
should just make brand new ones.
So let's make new ones.
You good there, shopkeeper? Like he's calling into the... Are you coming back? Did I offend you?
I didn't prepare a magic shop, so now I'm trying
Oh,
to figure
I'm
out what
sorry.
prices are
I
going
didn't
to
realize
be, you know?
Excuse you.
He'll come back out and he's like clearly got like a little piece of paper he's like quickly writing something on, and he like under the boots. I did not see it before. They're 150 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
Makes you faster.
Judging by how you've described them, not by much.
You get quicker. You want to move faster. You can wear the boots.
I'm good.
Can
Thank
I
you.
have my Sephtis card? Shitty piece of paper.
Actually, I am looking for something.
That was pretty sick.
I only have one pencil.
See that?
He just kind of like,
Koi one.
foop, and just like throws him behind him.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for wasting my time, I guess. I kind of wish he turns the darky. I kind of wish I was a cop now.
Because we update this.
I am looking for something.
You right.
Out of character, by the way. Meta-wise, getting a movement speed increase is kind of just gross.
It actually is.
That was like the last thing I wanted. I just wanted to do something like -1 to initiative.
I rolled and I didn't roll super high, so you got like the last thing you asked for.
that's
So,
fine. I'll look elsewhere.
but yeah, no, getting a movement speed increase is
It's pretty gross.
yeah. it's
I
expensive.
understand.
Yeah.
But I'm not spending.
Anyway, Darky,
I don't
what
even
were you
have
looking
150 gold.
Rod of the Pact Keeper. Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
I'll borrow that.
Actually, here
No, I got you. I'm already here.
I literally already have it open.
Cool. I already just sent it to you. How about that? Huh? How about that? What are you gonna do about it?
Jesus Christ, these are out of date.
Yeah, they are.
There's
Yeah.
also this one. Is
Koi's
These are
actually
from third
amazing.
level.
there's
actually
also this
isn't,
one, which is
believe
much
it or
better.
not.
and
I was
more
like,
informative.
I've been keeping up with Fangs.
Which it looks like it's the one you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Wiki one. I always look at the Wiki one.
Yeah. So
You do know that holding this would mean that you can't hold your scythe.
At the same time, because it's technically a wand. When you cast with it, you have to. Swish and
Remember,
flip.
your passive perceptions will also go up.
I don't know what mine is.
10
how
plus-
it-
10
your
plus whatever it says on
perception
perception.
It did not go up.
It
It did
should.
not go up. It did not go up if you do not
If
have
proficiency.
in
If you're
perception.
proficient
Oh,
in
my
it,
bad.
it will have gone.
It is 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait,
Or
really?
10 plus your perception bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
10, yeah, 10. We were saying
So
proficiency
it
the whole
didn't
time.
go up for me.
Oh, it went up for me.
It also went up for Fang.
God damn.
What?
Your fucking your passive perception.
Oh, I forgot to write down everything else. Hang on.
What is your passive perception?
17.
Ew.
Yeah.
My wisdom's a +4. It'll be, well, it won't be +5 until, or my wisdom won't be a +5 until I hit 12 because I'm taking another feat at 8. So.
I'm okay with that because I have ideas in my head.
Okay. he is going to just like a box down onto the ground. I got a bunch of those. What kind you looking for?
A blue one.
There's different kinds.
Stronger ones.
Well, walk me through it. How much are all of them? And what's the differences? Gonna make you do your job.
Well, this one.
The he like pulls another like piece of paper out of his pocket and like writes something on it, and you just see him like under the wand.
Okay.
This one's 100. It's the basic one. You get your attacks,
Anybody else need a pencil?
your spells through your
Is that with it? Yeah.
get a little stronger.
Uh-huh.
As well as I believe it lets you regain a little bit of your power every day too.
And so then what's like the step up? What's an upgrade?
It just makes each upgrade just makes your spells a little stronger. Unfortunately, I get the same amount of magic back every time because, in my opinion, the pact givers are a little greedy.
Mine seems to be pretty nice.
I am. What the fuck?
I thought that was me for a second. Well, first of all, you speak for Goliath, but secondly,
I'm gonna ignore that.
Mine's always pretty nice.
I feel like there's just a parrot in the back of the room that's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I love that parrot so much.
sometimes with like the stare.
When y'all make me a less shitty enemies card?
Yeah.
I
Do we
can
have
just
another note
not
card?
give you
Yes,
one.
we do.
And then give him an allies card. Not that we really ever have those, but hey,
But it'd be nice to
You do
have.
sometimes, like with Jomna.
yeah.
Now I'm out of.
There's not just like jewelry in this shop, is there?
There's magic jewelry.
You
Goliath
want
is gonna start
sending
sifting
earrings?
through it.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
A pretty sapphire.
Don't do this to me.
Furniture.
What?
Ask for a magical property so I can roll to see if he has it.
Sending. I don't know.
Sending earrings are actually pretty dope.
Yep.
Can confirm.
They do just kind of let you talk to someone as long as you're within range.
Can I do
It's
it?
essentially the fucking like earpiece that you wear in Metal Gear.
Nah, I'm good for now.
The first one is 100.
Okay.
Second one is 300. Last one is 700.
Okay, now, in Godspeak to Holly, what
Plus
do they
one,
do?
plus 2, plus 3.
Cool. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking decipher what you mean.
I thought it was pretty clear. 100, 200, 300.
I thought it was pretty clear since you were the one that sent me what it does.
Why are you hitting me?
God.
I can't wait for me to document years of abuse. We're gonna be 5 years into this, and every comment is gonna be like, "Holly, you gotta stop hitting him." Like,
Yeah, I thought it was pretty clear seeing as you sent me the
Fuck off. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm a level with you.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah,
I have 100
what
gold.
are you trying
But
to
I'm really looking
convey
for that
to me?
second one.
Nothing.
Okay, I guess I
thing to
have to
trade.
get
Sorry.
your dice now.
Let me just dig through
I'm
my
so
purse.
confused as to what all that was.
I imagine it's just saying
I
noise
was
like
rolling.
How about a dick sucking?
Thank you.
fucking give you the best dick sucking in your life.
What?
You
Goliath from just like shifting
What?
through like cavern.
Wait, hold on. That's not
What?
funny.
Are you a cop? No? Then I'm ready to pop.
No. Wait. Why would you do this to
It's a
me?
joke. Okay, here we are. I have with me on my person a scroll of charm person and
I am a married man.
Hang on. I have a bear trap.
And yet you were just about to get your dick sucked.
Yeah.
I am not sure what you were talking about.
I have a bear trap. I have a scroll of charm person. I have.
Wait,
What do I have?
my bear trap? You have my bear trap?
No,
Yeah.
no, I have. I have her bear trap.
Wait. No,
you
you
guys-
bought one. Yeah,
Yeah, I bought one.
Oh.
She bought like a kind of shitty one from the dude.
suck ass.
What all do you have again?
I really don't have that much.
Koi has all the cool stuff.
Yeah. Koi has most of the cool shit. Most of the shit I have is like gifts from Goliath.
Here's whatever that staff you're looking for. Found it in my bag.
What?
Are you saying that you have 100 gold before or after the 90 that Fang gave you?
Oh, that's after.
Then you have 10 gold currently.
I'm just gonna. Can we just pretend? No. Okay. Well then, if
Where's
I
the
was
bag?
so nice to to meet you, I may come back tomorrow.
He closes the box and
God.
You know, Goliath will look for the cheapest sending pair he can find. The cheapest looking, because none of this shit has like a price tag on it. But if there's like a brand new pair of earrings versus like 2 literal rocks from outside, he'll grab the rocks. So like,
what are you looking for?
the cheapest sending thing you have.
I'm out.
Okay, thanks. You really have nothing.
Did you find anything, Sephtis?
I'm still looking.
Like, I feel like as you're looking, you realize, man, this stuff is shit. Like,
No, like I'm just looking really closely at like a skull of some creature that I can't
Half
recognize.
the shit y'all are asking for, I'm rolled terrible on, so...
it's okay. I'm just imagining this as like a fucking ass shop. Like, that's why he has nothing.
He
and he's
has
fucking,
a lot of really nice shit, you're just not asking for that shit. He's got, like y'all are a paladin, a fighter, and a warlock. He's got, like hundreds of sorcerer items, and, like,
If you are
a
with-
shitload of, like...
If you have a druid friend, send him in here.
Yeah, he's got, like, a bunch of, like, druid stuff, and, like... I'm just out of the shit y'all are looking for. I got a bunch of cleric stuff. Like,
Wait,
Too bad you don't know a girl named Anna. She was in here the other day.
I know
she
what I
bought,
should ask for.
the horse slayer? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Can you throw this away?
Do you have something that we could use to put on like a creature to hide it temporarily? Like a cloak of invisibility, but something that's not quite that powerful, maybe. Because that's a lot.
What do you think this is, Harry?
You wanted to buy a trench coat?
No.
Trench coats are us. It's down the
A
street.
trench coat doesn't hide something, it just puts a trench coat on top of it.
Do you have like scrolls of invisibility?
Sure.
How much?
100 gold.
I'm clearly broke, apparently, according to God.
According to your wallet,
Keep
you're
the scroll in
broke.
mind.
That's what I'm gonna start saying when I open my banking app and there's no money. Well, according to God.
At what point do I catch up with the nerds in this party?
As you're like, they're in a magic shop. About this time, you'll just kind of, and he's like, oh shit, and like pulls a cord in the fucking thing that you're looking at, and just kind of, how can I help you?
I'll shut the magic door of the magic shop door, and I'll wait to see if anybody's passing by, and I'll turn back around. I know about his unhealthy obsession in the illegal. It's fine. And I'll
Friend. Are you a cop?
I mean, I
You have to tell me you're
can be.
You legally
but
have to tell me.
I'm not a city cop. I'm a nature cop. So
Do you consider it against nature?
no.
Not necromancy, something else, but do you consider it against nature?
I mean, it depends.
Do you
on
consider
what
necromancy
it is.
against nature?
I mean, are we like enslaving everybody to demons in the abyss?
Why would I want to do that?
Exactly. So then, no, we're all good.
Excellent! Routine!
I feel like the whole wall just like turned to Sephtis because I was like, whoa.
Sephtis was like, I was eaten by another wall.
I went to the abyss!
What?
No.
It was fucking dark in there.
There were slurping milky noises and fucking tentacles.
I went to the abyss! You were just behind the wall.
I feel like the
That's the abyss as far as I'm concerned.
I have to say, same thing.
He's like, am I
There's just a
me?
gate to the abyss.
Am I
on the
made of
other
snow?
side.
Am I made of snow?
When did that... Oh, that's where that item went. We should leave.
Yeah, we should leave.
I'm gonna put these boots on.
I'm gonna put these boots on, grab this staff. I'm fucking getting the fuck out of here. And if everything catches up, I'm incinerating it.
And I'll saunter up to the nerds looking at stuff.
Hey, Koi.
I don't know who Koi is.
What? It's just us here.
Kane.
The shopkeep.
Hold up.
Does this have to do with necromancy?
No.
Then what the hell are you being secretive about?
He just showed us his illegal shelf.
Okay, whatever. Hi, Goliath.
Thank you.
Darky, I have news for you.
What?
Well, the Druid Circle might be able to fix my dad.
Nice, very nice.
I have shelter there. The rest of y'all don't, which is kind of unfortunate. Y'all are Druids. Although you do have permission to come see your child.
You dropped off the dragon at the...
Yeah, with my dad.
You have a dragon?
That's just illegal stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
That is our illegal.
That's our illegal thing. You keep your illegal thing to yourself, I'll keep my illegal thing to myself.
That you can see why I was asking if we had a way to hide that. Speaking of which,
Speaking of illegal things.
I have dragon armor.
Do you do layaway?
Do you take credit card? Do you take Discovery?
I don't know what that is.
What about American Express?
What if I come back tomorrow and you just like save that for me? How much is
Not
it?
really a whole lot of people coming through looking for armor for dragons.
How much is it?
Well, seeing as it's special magic armor that grows with the dragon, it's like 400 gold.
I'll get back to you on that. What did you do with it?
He's chilling with my dad in the Druid Circle because the Druids knew we
Oh,
had
those guys are awesome.
I
They come here all the time.
know.
He should be
Elder buys
fine.
like a new shit for his head all the
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that's disrespectful.
It's not. He's very Look, he's not my elder, but I gotta respect him. But at the same time, the man's like loaded down.
He's got like
How
40
does he
things on it.
know?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
he's gotta
She
have like,
dropped my
I
child
tried to
off.
sell him the boots
With
because
some
he's slow as
string.
hell, but
I mean, well, in his defense,
With her
we
father.
shape, and then we get all that movement as an animal.
He's
Does
growing
he
up.
really
He's
need
getting a little more
it?
independent.
Anyway, so
You're gonna have to-
the
Well,
Druid.
imagine a
You
bear.
have to let go
I
eventually.
know, right?
Where's the
What
wagon?
would that be?
In the Druid Grove.
I love that both of these
Okay,
conversations
after
at the same
the
time.
Coliseum, I'm gonna go and get the dragon.
No,
Why?
We don't have a better place
he
to
stays
keep
there
it. We
until
don't-
he's old enough to leave. He's almost old enough now.
We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, we are.
We can have this discussion at a later time. More importantly, because everyone but one of our friends is here. So I will do him a favor and ask. You have a lot of things here, some of which are way less than legal, and I am not a cop. Do you have a, like, soulless body? Because I've got a friend that really wants one of those.
Wouldn't you know?
humanoid.
Any humanoid? I guess any kind.
It would need to be
Specific
humanoid.
race, or
Humanoid male
any
Aasimar.
racism to it, I don't care.
Probably a human would
You-
be the best.
You got any preference there, bud? Does he actually get no? That's gonna be a no. So I don't. What do you have? I don't think we care.
I mean, wasn't he like some angel before? When he
Well,
wanted to
this
be something close to that?
who's to say this is like a permanent solution for him? It's just to get
He
him out
presses
of
a
me.
button on the counter and like the entire front part of the store just ka-chunk.
Ah, we've been
Oh,
watching.
Jesus. All right.
I gotta go look at this.
Oh, let's maybe not all go back there
And there's
because that's
you three
real.
non-cops. Stay out here and make sure no real cops show up.
Alright, fine.
Let's not all go back into the meat locker, shall
Yeah. Listen, I might be walking back here to get murdered. All
But
right.
you gotta tell me if there's cool shit back there.
I will. Your definition of cool shit or my definition of cool?
Mine.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna skin your friend.
I'll be back.
I didn't figure
If
you
I'm not
would.
back within an hour, you come back there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, while Goliath walks away, I want to have this conversation with Darky.
You head into the back and like as you do, you kind of like look to the left and there's like a shelf with like a bunch of like strips of paper and a couple Sharpies laying next to it, and he just kind of like knocks
Don't do
it
that.
away like I'm back here. And he leads you through another door, and what you can see back here is like almost like mannequins, but like a little more realistic looking. And he says, I put a soul into one of these and it animates up into a real-like looking person.
Like Pinocchio.
Sure. But with less strings.
Right. Okay. Give me like 3 races. I don't know. Like what?
There's a human, a tiefling, and a dwarf.
How much for the human one?
He's ever asked me for one of these before. $1,000?
Oh God.
It's a functional body, so
How about the tiefling one
800.
and the gnome?
I don't. The dwarf?
Oh, the dwarf. Yes. You caught me off guard with the grand.
750.
Now hear me out. That one's like half the size of that one. I think it should be like 500.
People like dwarves. People don't like tieflings.
That's why you should pick a tiefling.
Cheaper to make, but more in demand.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Not a cop, but I'll keep that in mind. I don't have the money on me, but or necessarily. I don't know if this would work for what I need, but can you stop shooting me looks? This is a very awkward room for us to just quietly stand in.
In my
They're
mind,
not real.
I know they're not real. But they look real. It's odd.
They do. They do.
in my mind, all I see is Koi, Darky, and Seph just in the main room, just sorting through stuff, looking at stuff, and all they hear is
Yeah.
they all just like look over
Like a
with,
muffled.
with concern.
Oh my god, he
looks.
killed him.
Oh my god, he's been shot!
Well, I'm not going to take any of these, but
But you know they're here.
I know they're here. And I may be back in the future for one of them. I don't really know yet.
Better than nothing.
I feel like he's just doing the eyebrow thing, like
The long, drawn-out pauses you insist on doing are making me very uncomfortable.
Sometimes I gotta give it time to see if you change your mind.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not changing. So,
He does it immediately again.
He leaves.
Goliath
So
follows him out.
while they're in there,
About to have a fight with Koi.
yeah,
Putting my
we
shit
about
aside for a minute, I guess.
we about to throw hands.
quarter of money, bitch.
That's not even what we're going to fight about.
No. So I left him with my dad in the Druid Grove,
That's
and
fine.
he can stay there
For how long?
until he's he's almost ready to be on his own anyway and to name himself. As long as we make sure we pay the Druid Grove to feed him, he's safe. We don't have to keep care of him. We don't have to hide him in a cart. We don't have to worry about trekking him through and people investigating our shit and us having a moderately illegal dragon. He's only slightly less illegal than
You hear a
necromancy.
distant.
Yeah.
Just slightly less illegal than necromancy.
Alright. Let's weigh the pros and cons here. Pros and cons. It's probably better for him to stay back here. Even if we don't like it. You kind of have to admit it's probably a better situation for him, right? If you think about it.
And plus, he'll be here with my dad.
It's not like we're not gonna come back here ever.
He's got Grandstag with him.
Am I still in the back or?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is happening during your conversation about
Okay.
the corpses.
She doesn't
Right.
really answer. She's just kind of like fidgety and kind of like doesn't make eye contact.
I mean, think about it. Pretty soon he's gonna outgrow that fucking cart. What are we gonna do then? And even if he didn't, is that any life for any creature?
He doesn't even
Live in
know
a
how
cart under a blanket?
He doesn't even know how to fly, Darky, and he's a dragon.
You gotta think about what's best for him.
That doesn't.
Where is it? Where is this?
The grove.
Yeah.
I can show you where it
No,
is.
just tell me where it is.
You
It's
can't.
pretty obvious where it is.
You
It's
can't
the
get in
only thing with
without me.
trees.
The first time you can't get in without me, because you're not a druid.
I mean, I assume they You told them that's...
Yes, but it's easier to get in with me the first time, and that's where I'm sleeping anyway.
Fucking take me there right now.
Okay. You're not gonna
I
wait.
can't
locked
leave yet.
in.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm gonna wait. The second that door's open, I am out.
About this time, the back door opens and he's like, "What's with the vibe out here?"
They had a little spat about our friend.
They had a spat about me?
No, not you.
Oh.
Wrong friend.
I mean, no, you're our friend, but it was about a different friend.
Fang?
about the
No.
dragon.
Although I do
Oh.
want to ask about some stuff for Fang as well.
Can you
I already
unlock
asked
the
about
door,
bodies.
please?
That's
What?
all. Fang really wants to fight her.
She's just
Yeah,
gonna
but that's not for
scrape
Fang, that's for
grotto.
you.
Bye.
Fang
I
wants
will
it.
come with you, obviously. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gone.
okay.
I'm sorry, she's mad now.
Okay.
Are you sure your friend's not a cop?
I'm
Pretty sure.
like 95% sure. But that we did separate for like an hour when we got into town, and I don't quite know what she was up to. She might owe some powerful people some favors, and they might have her on cop duty. But I almost assure you everything is fine. Well,
The
But-
shopkeeper just goes over to the window. Sorry, we're closed.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, straight up, dude to dude, bro to bro, no bullshit.
you are not.
I don't think
Yes,
any
well,
of
you
us
could be his
could be
brother.
a cop if we wanted to. Like, I don't think they would let us.
I think if I wanted to be a cop, Darboy could hook me up.
Maybe you.
You know Garbo?
You know,
No, I know him. You know
I
him.
gave him a scroll the other day.
You want to give me a
was you.
discount on those boots? Alright, so you don't know him that well. Guard Boy would give me the discount.
well, see, cardboard's cool.
He's a nice guy.
Alright, Magic Shot Boy. I see your games. I might be back for one of those bodies. Seth, I actually don't know where they went. But
They went to a druidy place. It's probably not that hard to find.
that sounds like a place that I, slight meta here, could not get into, and I'm probably not going to catch up to her storming across town. I'm going to head to the Coliseum place.
See you there?
Bye, at least.
All right. So,
Now we're alone.
any interest?
20 gold for those boots just to fuck with them.
In what?
Any interest in the not necromancer stuff?
Not necromancer?
Yeah, some. A few specific things I want to ask about. Do you have anything that could, like... I have a friend. He kind of wants to be sneaky, but he's not the best at it. Do you have anything that could hook him up, help him out, you know?
Is this what you need the scrolls of invisibility for, or was that?
No, that was
Dragon?
for the child.
Well, I've got this trench coat.
Some sucker asked me to
Got
dye
some-
the inside.
It's got some anti-swish magic to it.
Oh God, no.
50 gold.
Nah, looking for something a little bit higher end than that.
Well, I got this other
He really
trench coat.
likes his trench coat.
I've got these
Yeah,
boots.
he would never replace his trench coat.
I found this gun with a silencer. No.
What?
I invented
That would
guns.
actually be really nice.
And
Thing
then
is
invented
salivating.
I've got this gun hammer. No.
This nice blonde woman sold it to me the other day.
This is what's called the horse.
The horse killer.
Let's see.
Not because it
Out
kills
of character
horses.
speak, probably just something that gives like a bonus to sneak or something like.
Where are those boots?
Because you ride the horse and
Because
build
Fang
it with it.
really
This is
could
the way it
use
works.
some more movement speed.
I've got this really cool hat.
Well, not really his gig. He doesn't like hats.
Well, if you're moving fast enough, they can't see you. So I've got these boots.
Yeah? The boots that make you go fast.
That's about all I got.
How much were those again?
150.
Okay. So that's on the table, but I'm not gonna say yes to it just yet.
On the table is good, and he sets it on like a little table.
Every time he pauses in my head, you're like, you buy? You buy?
You buy?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh no, that's the part I got to. Was Gitch. You buy? You buy?
You buy? You buy? You buy?
That's
You
the
like
part.
it.
This one.
You like, you buy.
Where do you live, Gitch? Dubai.
Hold on, what was the other thing I was looking at?
Well, y'all figure out your non-necromancy shit.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
This one is kind of just an idea I want to run by you because I was thinking of it.
You want to run this by me again?
That's what the cops say whenever they come in here.
I myself can't do this yet, but I'm aware that you can necromance dead bodies to come back to life and use them. So what I was thinking was, what if I had, like, a bag of holding, and I had some bones in it to just take with me for the future when I can do that? Would that work, do you think?
I don't know.
Do you
I
have
don't do necromancy. I just said.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you might know if that would work.
I don't do. I said.
But I do have bags of holding.
Those are 500 gold.
I also don't have bags of holding.
Oh, you
Damn.
don't?
Sold out.
Yeah, I was gonna
do.
say probably sold out, yeah. Oh well. Do you have bones?
Do you have bones?
Well, a few. I need them. They are inside me. What are you asking?
Not anymore.
Most people do.
No, not like yours. I mean like
Oh. No.
damn.
I have a greater bag of holding.
What's the difference? I don't know.
You hold more.
How much is it?
1,000.
I don't have that.
I don't think we're buying anything in this shop.
All the small stuff y'all ask for is out of stock, but every time I roll for the better version, it's like, yeah, I got it. Like,
He's probably like, I feel like it is in stock and he just doesn't think, I don't have it, but I got the better one. Like, it's been a slow week.
You know, there's this deadly virus that keeps going around. It's just interrupting my supply line.
you know.
the truckers are rioting.
Shipping
Look at that.
containers are triple the price.
The enchanters are like going on strike.
Wasting my nat 20s?
Yeah.
Alright. So in that case, other connections I might ask about in case you have them. Magical creatures. Do you have a guy? Do you know anybody?
What kind?
I was thinking maybe a hippogriff for myself might be nice someday. I want to start narrowing down where I would get that.
I'm sure I could find one.
Yeah.
Oh, price. A lot.
Well, yes, but
I would have to ask.
right. Okay, but like, where would I go about doing that?
Just come back to me.
Oh, okay. Smaller magical creatures. Do you have like a bird? I kind of want a bird, like a shoulder parrot.
Older parrot.
If they come in black, that's like my favorite. We'll also accept green.
The bird behind him.
He throws the bird behind us.
If there's a what the fuck bird, I'm taking it.
He like opens a shelf and pulls out a ring and goes. Oh, it summons a familiar,
Oh, I can already do that.
but it's a permanent one if you're wearing an attuned to the ring.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Like,
wait, hang on.
like it doesn't go away.
And, well, unless it dies, and then you can just summon it back in the morning.
So that like I could do that without using a spell slot.
Yeah.
How much?
250.
Take it. Taking it.
Sephtis got something.
Subtract 250 off of my 789.
God damn!
I've
Oh,
been
that's
using
right,
my
because of those
money
guys
wisely.
who conned those men from the cause. That's right, I forgot. Goliath wants to win some money in fucking the
That
fucking
and
Coliseum.
Fang paid me like double what
Yeah.
he borrowed, so
He's been,
Did we ever?
wheeling and
Did we
dealing.
ever fucking go back and
No. I meant to.
Raven.
I'll do it today.
Sucker. Bought that ring at the garage sale last week for a gold.
So what do I call that ring of what the fuck
ring
bird?
of the ring of familiars.
Okay, ring of familiar.
Ring of whatever you name the bird. I don't know.
No, it's the ring of familiars.
Name the bird familiars. I want to earn. I want to earn some
What are we
gold.
bringing
Fucking,
for?
What, you got sent a voicemail?
I'm trying to get some money.
Okay. So we'll get back to that.
Because I like to.
Other connection I wanted to ask you about.
I'd like to go.
Do you
to
know
this-
anywhere else that deals in
You can join.
this?
You could also watch me.
The not necromancy.
Competitors, come on. You want me to give you my competitors? Come on.
No, I mean like, okay, what I mean is deals with it in ways that you don't. Like somebody who actually does do it. That I could maybe learn from.
What do you think of the Centarum?
The who?
Maybe not. Nope, I don't have any other connections.
Wait, what? You said something a second ago and you didn't elaborate on it.
What?
Bud. Bro, I'm not ratting anybody out. You gotta help me out here.
I feel like I just watched Mom and Dad
Do you not know
kiss.
what the Centarum are?
I don't know.
Okay, actually, like, meta, I don't remember if Sephtis has heard of that or not.
Yes,
Yes,
actually,
Seth
because
took Fang took Seth
Yeah.
to the hideout.
Yep.
You're right, I
Yeah.
forgot
In
about
Baldur's
that.
Gate.
Seth
I
was like an
forgot about
honorary,
that.
like not a member, but like
has
The
interrupted.
problem is you're a harper.
I know, but...
the problem is you have two jobs that conflict, and you're not really doing either.
And
so you're fucked.
he'll go like, do you have connections with the harbors?
Yeah. Technically, I have
You are
connections with the
effectively a
Centaurs.
cop. Get out.
I don't have any other connections.
Okay, but what if I also have connections with... Okay.
Wink wonk. The witch is dead.
Biff Borf.
Borg Biff.
Borf Biff.
I can try to get you some stuff, but I can't send you to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for the ring.
Tell your friends! Your other friends!
Well,
And anyone else you meet!
About to say, there was only one friend who wasn't here, but I'll tell him.
Just tell everyone!
What's the name of the shop?
Yeah, we get to the place we're going, where was that place again? What was that place called? Whatever. We'll never go there again anyway.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
weird.
remember it.
The store's name is Jiff's Magnificent Wares.
How do you spell that?
Jiff.
Jiff. Okay.
I think I would just say GIF. Who would have a fucking problem?
That's a big throwback, by the way. I don't know if you remember that.
I think I remember it.
I don't.
Was it
That
that?
was from the first campaign y'all played
That's
Goliath
not,
and
I
on
don't think
in.
that's what
Yeah.
you called it, though.
Yeah.
That is what I called it.
Oh, no, I was thinking of Air Jordans.
Yeah. I just made this one a little more, like, not stupid magic items.
What I was trying to look for is like where I could learn more necromancy spells and stuff.
Oh, I mean, they have, like, spell books in here, but you have to buy the spells.
Fun fact, you can actually, as a wizard, as long as you have your book, you can take a scroll and write it into the book. You just have to have the magical ink to transfer the scroll properly.
And it also deletes the scroll.
It does indeed. It does use the scroll.
You transfer the magic properties from the scroll to your book.
Yep.
But then you can cast it forever.
Yeah.
Granted, magical ink is expensive as fuck.
Yeah. It's 50 gold per spell
level.
slot. Or per spell level, that is,
Yep.
yeah.
The other problem is that I only have level 1 spell slots.
Yeah, and you have to have the slot to be able to do
write
it.
it.
I can't cast Animate Dead.
Nah. Definitely
Um,
not yet.
You can also do cantrips that way, but they're 25 gold. Which is why scrolls cost the same thing.
Right, okay, so to the Coliseum then, I guess. Unless there was like other shit.
Okay. Before that, Fang. Are you just kind of like...
Fucking, Lie told me to go to the docks when I got here,
Mm-hmm.
and he said I would meet people like myself.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
no, he said that for Baldur's Gate. And then you never did.
No.
Like
Right.
you fucked somebody else instead of Victor.
I fucked 2 other
And then that one other guy back in whatever fucking town is still keeping his promise to like if Fang ever comes back.
That's Lie. Lie, Gus.
Oh yeah. I don't remember that guy's
No,
name.
that's Onthar.
Onthar's who I'm
Yeah.
thinking of.
Onthar was the one you were
You
like,
made sweet love
if I
to.
can't find him, can I come back and be your husband?
Can
He
you
was
be
like,
my
"Yes."
silver medal?
He lies in bed every night waiting for you to get back.
Fang.
Just gonna go.
He's like, I never see
Onthar was
Fang again.
the paladin that
Good
was
thing I
like
knew
the
that.
big, like, boisterous
Who
guy.
was Lie Augustin then?
That was the Zentarum contact you found on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Oh, then fuck him. What's the other dude's name?
Onthar.
Onthar, what?
Froom.
You don't even remember the man you made passionate love
I
for?
wrote his name down wrong.
Oh
there were a lot of names thrown
God.
around that session.
Imagine
Yeah,
fucking
you're fucking a lot of
completing the
people.
fucking wedding and being like, I wrote the wrong name down. My bad.
Anyway.
I thought your name was Darla this whole time.
Ooh. So, anyway. So I'm gonna go to the docks. Well, I mean, I will be, like, periodically looking, like, if it's getting dimmer, going towards the docks, or if I don't see the dot or whatever.
It actually seems to be leading you to the docks.
Okay, good.
As you're kind of like wandering around, you like open up the necklace. You look over and you can see that the dot is kind of like radiating towards this particular building.
Okay.
As you approach it, you will see that the place is called Smithen's Trading Service.
Smith's trading service. I want to go. I want to scout around the building, learning some things from Jonna.
Okay.
I want to fucking be aware of my surroundings.
Seems to be a relatively normal building. There's a front and back entrance. The back entrance looks to be pretty well locked. You can guess if, since it's a trading company, there's probably like the storage back there. So they keep this well locked and away from prying fingers. Most of the windows, save for the front ones, have like bars across them.
How many floors are it?
2.
How many floors are it?
Is it a flat roof or slanted?
It is a slanted roof.
Is there
Not like incredibly slanted.
Is there an open window on the second floor?
No. All the windows except for the front ones are barred.
Does this place look open?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go inside. What do I see?
You see like a man behind the desk and he looks up. Ah, hello. Are you here to do some trading on the docks?
Sure.
All right. What can we help you with?
What
Unloading
is-
or loading a ship?
What is there to trade tomorrow?
Well, we send shipments in and out of this place. If you dock your ship, we can take the stuff, put it in our very secure storeroom, and then you may pick it up at your pleasure. We also can deliver things to your ship. We have many strong, hard workers that can take everything on and take everything off, whatever you need.
Well,
We also have a few minor goods here ourselves that we sell in our downtime.
I'll take a look at those. Do you have a latrine?
Yes, right over there. And there's just like a door that's off to the side.
Fang's gonna go into the latrine and look into the... Is there anyone in here? I should...
No, it's just
He's
a
in
single
the
person
latrine.
bathroom.
Okay. He's gonna look and, like, kind of see...
You can see that the necklace seems to be pointing towards like the back of the building. It's not like... You don't have like an exact location. It's just kind of like as you're like peeking through, it's like in the back.
Because the dot's just so big, it's like you're here.
Yeah, you're basically like
It's like Google Maps taking you to a target. It's like, it'll get you there,
Pretty
but it's
much,
not going to
yeah.
tell you where in the fucking...
it's not going to give you an exact location.
Yeah. I have 43 of paper plates. Thanks, Google. So, I guess Fang is going to just kind of go... He's going to leave the restroom,
and he's gonna fucking go to the gift shop or whatever the fuck you said, storeroom. Like where
well,
the
no,
general
it's
goods.
It's just a little general goods store, and it's literally just at the front counter.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then he's not gonna go there. When he comes out, can he go towards the back of the building without looking suspicious?
No, the only door that leads to the back is behind the desk. It's like a wraparound desk.
Is there an upstairs? In the lobby?
No.
Fang is gonna say, do you mind if I, take a look around? I mean, and he's gonna sort of...
Those are our storerooms. We do not allow people back there.
Why?
Because those are where people's goods are stored.
What if I have my goods stored there?
Well, let me look you up. What is your name? And before you say anything, the door opens, and you see a large, black, bald man go, his name is Frederick von Onlo Nelor de Gullis! Or Fang for short. Captain! Where have you been?
Where the fuck have you been?
Oh my god.
Here.
Fang is gonna run and like jump over the counter.
The guy's just like, what? He fucking just like catches you like, Roll me a perception, by the way.
told my girlfriend.
20.
I was gonna say, there's basically no way you can fail. As Victor is like clutching onto you, his right arm is basically like made of crystal.
What?
We have some stories, Captain, and he'll kind of like thump, like set you down.
This is so nice.
I'm not really sure what exactly happened, but
He's gonna gesture to the shopkeep guy.
he's just like, what is happening?
You leave.
No, this is my store.
Fang looks at Victor.
He's kind of my boss. Long story.
Can we go elsewhere?
Can you come to my quarters? Fine. You clearly know each other. And he will lead you through the back. And he kind of like goes past a few like clearly like well-locked rooms. And he leads you up a staircase. And you can see there's 4 rooms up here. He'll take you into the last door on the left. And there's like a kind of a small like bedroom area here. It's not like anything fancy, but it's okay. It looks like kind of like an inn room basically, but a few things that are owned obviously in here. And he'll say, "Where have you been?"
How about let's start from here and work our way backward? Why is that piss rat your boss?
Well, when we got attacked by the ghost ship, and all I saw was a cannonball hit you, and when the dust cleared, you were gone. I feared the worst, so I started searching around the ship, and before I knew it, I got hit by one as well. It tore clean through my arm, and when I woke up, I was on the shore here, and...
Oh, you were lucky to be on the shore. I was thrown into the side of a building. With a fucking little person that's grown. Fucking demon witch that touched my guns. She fucking changed them. They don't use bullets anymore, Victor. They just shoot.
That does not surprise me.
Now there's some... look, and he flips through, and he goes to the page where there's, like, the tiefling. He's like, there's one of these in I've been walking around. It has horns and a tail, and it's on fire.
I've seen.
By Davy Jones, the abysmal wretched atrocities that exist in this realm are beyond me.
Oh, I know.
What the fuck happened there?
Well, as I said, it tore my arm off. When I woke up, Smithin had apparently pulled me to shore and, well, attached this.
Him
Yes.
pulled you.
Maybe his men. I don't know. I wasn't awake. But either way, when I woke, I had this attached, and it gave me an arm. I still don't fully know how it works, but it does. It works. It's quite a bit stronger than my old one as well. And he'll, like, grab the bed and, like...
But it's not. It's okay.
I know. I want to see if I can find a way to get my old one back, but before that, I have a debt to pay. To pay for it.
To whom?
To Smithin.
Fang immediately turns around and like attempts to leave unless Victor's
And
gonna stop
Victor
him.
will just, like, place his, like, crystalline hand on your shoulder.
It's kind of his thing. He's the muscles.
Unfortunately, as much as I have protested to it, there's nothing I can do. It won't come off until...
What amount of gold?
He said that I could get out after...
Victor, I will rob the people I am with blind to free you from this burden.
I don't think that your people will be able to afford the 1,000,000 gold it takes to get this off.
Excuse me?
It doesn't seem fair, and it's not.
So he has forced you into indentured servitude.
Pretty much.
This is unacceptable, Victor.
Yes, and I thought so too.
We can kill him.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because if I try to harm him in any way, I die.
If
If he dies, I die.
then I will take him prisoner.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's how it's gonna work tonight,
He
Victor.
has a kill switch that he can use at any time.
What is this place? Is God-forsaken magic!
But the good news, I can be hired. By you, if you would like. I have... basically, I can go out... I'm essentially a mercenary or ship hand, whichever is needed. At any time, I can put the gold I need into this crystal, and he'll, like, hold his hand down, and there's, like, a yellow crystal embedded in, like, the purple crystalline structure. I put the gold in, it immediately gets teleported to him. As long as the gold gets teleported each day, I am good to go. If at any point I miss a payment, I get transported back here.
Fang is like literally shaking with just like fuming with anger and rage.
I understand.
And he from the bottom of his gut he says, I will not pay to see my husband.
Then unfortunately I will be stuck here.
Victor.
Oh, trust me, I've had to get over the anger myself. I've been here just over a year now.
What?
Have you not also?
It's only been a few months, Victor.
That doesn't make any sense. You went before I did.
Fang, Fang is just gonna stand there. How much does he sell you for?
It is 5 gold a day.
Fang goes downstairs and Fang is just gonna say, wait here.
Please, be careful. He
Always.
is stronger than you know.
Fang is going to march downstairs, just slowly, calmly. He's gonna open the door, expecting to see the guy. Is he there?
He's just kind of like staring at the door, like,
Hello.
I heard shouting. Is everything okay?
What is your name?
Smithin.
Fang is just gonna stand there. He's not saying a word. His head is sort of bowed at the ground. He pulls his coin purse out. So we already did them. I have 75 gold. So that is 15 days. So Fang is going to walk over very, very close to Smithin, and trying to keep from just shaking, he is going to drop his bag of gold at Smithin's feet.
I take it you are wanting to hire Victor?
Don't you dare ever say that to my fucking face again.
I won't have to. You can provide the gold if you want to keep him longer through the gem in his arm.
Fang is going to draw his pistols.
And he's going to stare you down and say, another step, and he will die.
If he dies, if a single hair from his body is removed, if he so much as feels the slightest bit of nausea or inconvenience while he is under my stead, and I even whiff, sorry, that it comes from you,
He just kind of...
It wipes it off.
I will do everything. And I mean everything in my power to kill you.
You must be a fellow member of his crew, then. Or I presume the captain. He does not react to you turning into a skeleton at all.
You better believe it.
Well then, Captain Fang.
Fang!
Was it? This will get you 15 days. In honor of you being his captain, I'll even throw one in for free. 16.
Make it 2 or I want nothing.
Sure.
17 days.
Shaking bones.
Just
After
that
the
kinda hurts.
17 days is up, you will have another 12 hours to put the gold into his arm. However much you get or give will get you however many days. It will automatically be teleported to me, and I will know where it came from. And I will not pull them from you.
I want you to know that Fang is closer to him than we are from each other.
Oh, I understand. He leaned in further, too.
So then our foreheads are practically touching.
They're like an
Basically.
inch apart.
I want you to know, I hate you with every fiber of my being. And if it is the last thing I do on this godforsaken realm, I will find the magic to tear you apart.
Get in line. You do not prosper by being nice.
I know!
Then you should understand what I'm doing, Captain.
Fang is going to just turn around, kick this fucking door off the hinges, and just march upstairs, grab Victor, walk out, and spit on the fucking floor as he leaves.
You can see, by the time you get back down, the door is already fixed. And as you leave, He snaps his fingers and your spit just vanishes.
Fuck you and your magic, bitch. If I didn't have better things to do, I would be here all night.
So you would. Pleasant travels.
This is a great villain. This is a great fucking villain, Zach. Bra fucking bow.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Out of character, I had to design a way that you wouldn't just permanently get Victor. In character, I had to make it a total dickhead.
It's a great villain.
Would you like to know Smithen's last name?
Wesson. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that. Shit. Where do we go now?
Wherever you want, sir.
I'd like to just go for a walk.
Absolutely.
In case you haven't noticed, I have some explaining to do too. And Fang's gonna put his hat back on.
Oh, okay. You still had your hat off. He goes just before y'all leave the building. He goes, less than you think, and he'll pull the bandana off his head and turn into a skeleton.
Yeah.
But he has a crystal.
The arm is still you can see at this point that the metal structure that the crystal was attached to is embedded in through his bones. You can see metal seeping through into his clavicle and
That sounds
almost
like
down to his
artificial
rib
shit.
cage. The metal is part of him, and then the crystals come off of it. And then he
Thanks, Frank.
slips his bandana back on, and you see the flesh crawl back on. Let's take a walk.
And
I
then
think when they're skeletons, that they still bone.
Victor's like, man, I hope you haven't been continuing that bad habit since you got here. Whoever you're traveling with is surely annoyed. I told you to work on that.
I can't remember the short one I told you about? I consistently elbow her in the head. It's great.
So if you
I
want,
hope I don't elbow her in her head. I might kill her.
if you want, we can role play it out. But Fang and Victor are just gonna catch up.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
we can text.
Yeah.
Through
We
the-
can do that later. We can do a call or text or whatever later if you want. Essentially, you're just going to be talking about
Yeah,
what has
'cause-
happened. Essentially, just for the recording, Victor's basically just been here since he came here. He will say a year and 2 months ago.
You should also probably keep track of the dates.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. So
Only
first
had
off,
500 gold on you.
so in all caps in Fang's journal,
Well, you just spend 500 gold on some, tiny person.
in all caps, it almost takes up an entire page by itself.
He would take great joy in knowing that you wrote that.
I'm sure he fucking would. And then so Victor's been here a year.
Year and 2 months.
Okay.
At some point, you will get to the point, obviously, where you get the locket. As you pull the locket out to show him, you can see it just ding, and cracks in half, and now it is 2 lockets. One, you will notice on the bottom has the F from the previous locket, and the other that has the V.
I don't know what this means.
In your mind, you can hear a soft voice that says, "The lockets are to help you stay together, in case you are separated wrongly."
It's the goddess. Yes!
So I'm gonna give him one, and I'm gonna say, "This is how I found you, Victor. I have gone Okay, first off, this world has more than Jesus. More.
Yeah, I know.
More than it's blasphemy. Anyway, shit. Fuck. Okay, first off, her. Do you know who she is? And he points at the moon. Yes. She's fucking cool. The way they go to the church.
She's one of the closest things to Christianity I found here.
Exactly. But the little one, the one I was telling you about, Koi, the child, she gave me this. She spoke to a love god, Soon, similar to Saloon, but yes, she helped me find you. There's Poseidon, I think, or something. Some water god with a trident.
Poseidon, yeah. Much like the mythologies of our
Victor.
world, a lot of them seem to just be real here.
Victor, I tried everything to find you.
And you did. You did, Captain. I would have tried to find you if it weren't for my situation, of course. I still looked, I asked, everywhere. Every job I went on, I looked, I asked. I tried to take the jobs on ships because I figured you would be there, but...
A year.
Yeah.
He's stolen you from me. He's stolen everything from me. Victor, I will kill him. If it is the last thing I do.
Oh, trust me. And he, you can hear the crackling of the gems. If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago. He kept me from you.
Enough. More of... I guess I will fill our night with my adventures. They have been a little more on the lighter side than yours.
You get another voice in your head, by the way. Soon will essentially just detail the effects of the locket. While both of you are wearing them, once a day, you can teleport one of you to the other.
Oh, shit.
To a space within 5 feet of you, obviously.
Is that one each for both of them, or
No,
just
one
one
time.
One
Okay.
total.
The two halves of the locket have one charge. It is one magical item that can attract itself to the other half.
Okay, so once per day, I can teleport to Victor.
Or he can teleport to you.
I just throw it one.
And you can activate either of those effects from either
Oh,
piece.
that's what I got up for originally.
So if
Is there a
with-
distance?
No.
Okay.
This is called the Lover's Amulet. You do not need to attune to it. It can only be used by you and Victor. When I was designing how you would get Victor, and making it to where obviously you can't just... He's an NPC that follows you forever now, for free, I was the one issue I have with this, because I knew Fang was immediately going to be I'm breaking you out of here, so I had to find a way around that. The teleporting back thing was the way around that, and also the kill switch. The one piece I didn't have was, well, fuck, if he teleports back to Waterdeep, how the fuck do they get back? Without going fuck all back to Waterdeep, The amulet gave me that opportunity when she got it from Soon. That was completely unplanned, and then once I got it, I was like, I know what I'm doing with this.
Nice.
Look at Koi, fixing all y'all's problems
I
and
was
solving
gonna
her
say,
own.
Fucking
Fang.
Thanks for being the new mom, Coy.
Yeah, Fang has some groveling to do.
What,
Guys,
Rob?
can I borrow 500 gold?
Sorry.
It's actually for a real thing this time.
At some point, by the way.
Also, this is my husband.
At some point, by the way, Victor will say, "Oh, before I forget," he'll like reach into a bag and he'll pull out what looks to be another one of those golden crystals that's embedded in his arm, and hand it to you. And he'll say, "If we ever get separated, you can use this to pay wherever you are, and that way I can come back."
I don't even remember that bastard's price.
5 gold a day.
5 a day.
5 a day.
I'm sure Victor would fucking remind me.
Yikes. Man, I traded out 2 mouths to feed for another.
Oh, and Victor gets a lot. He a big boy.
But I have my magic bread that will make him full.
Yeah. For him, it takes the whole
I bake.
Yeah.
Do you like bread? Eh?
Like, Fang is 6 feet tall, and he looks up to Victor.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all gonna be well, except maybe Seth. We all look up to Victor.
Yeah.
I look up to all of you fucks.
Yeah. Well, you're tiny.
How tall is she again?
So another thing you will notice, and I'll just take your soft 20 from earlier. Victor does not seem to have his weapons on him. His rapiers.
He only uses one.
Or his rapier.
Where's your sword?
Haven't shown me that yet. And he'll like whip his arm to the side and it just into a blade. As expensive and costing my life as this thing was, it has some perks.
Has he mentioned if you get to...
I am buying it.
Victor, we have to go right now. We have to go right now. Victor, we have to go right now. Fang doesn't even know where in the city he is. But Fang...
He's by the Druid girl.
Where do you need to go? I know my way around.
We need to find all the inns.
I know where they all are. There's 4
I
in
don't-
the city.
I don't know where he's staying.
Who?
The weird one. The black one with the horns and the fucking tail and the fire.
You don't even know his name?
Sephtis.
If we know his name, we can find him. Let's go.
Okay.
He'll start like running.
Well, we're like.
Roll me a d4. Roll me a d4.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
3.
2.
Okay. So you go to the first inn and you're like, "Is anyone here by the name of Sephtis?"
Science!
You go to roll me the d4 again.
That's a 4.
You go to the second inn. No one by Sephtis. Roll again.
2.
This time you go and we're gonna cut away from you because obviously he's currently at the Coliseum. But this will be after he's done. He goes to this inn.
That makes sense.
Okay. So cutting back to y'all 3.
She's at the Druid place.
I went to the
Oh.
Druid place
Yeah,
first.
we're headed to the Druid girl.
Two.
I was gonna go to the Coliseum after.
God boy
Okay,
Juniors.
so we'll do that first, real quick. Y'all go to the Druid's Grove.
I really just want her to show me where it is so I can come back later.
Oh, I have to
Uh,
let you in first?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
introduce me and
As
everything.
you get there, the Druid up front will... I presume this is the mother.
Yes.
Come on in.
And I'll waltz in.
You can see, like, around this grove, there are Druids looking down at you quizzically. Even one of them looks like he could kick the shit out of you.
Just staring back at them.
Like,
I'm just kind of looking around.
like
kinda cool in here.
When Koi told you that he was perfectly safe, she meant it.
Darky doesn't know if he's perfectly safe from them.
They'll, yeah, I know. But I will. I'll walk. I'm assuming that they probably put the cart somewhere for right now, other than where I originally.
You can see
parked it.
that the cart is kind of, like, parked away over
Yeah.
here, and your horses are not there.
Yeah, the horses are probably just chilling somewhere here in the grove, getting to munch some nice fresh grass.
as you get out into like a slightly more open area, the elder will approach and say, "I take it this is the mother."
Indeed, this is Darky.
And he will like raise his hand, and you'll see like a door open up on the other side, and then you see the dragon just Masal, and he'll just charge across the field,
Aww.
and then just kind of like leap at you.
Oh, I'm about to get fucking knocked over.
If you don't want to fall over, try rolling a strength.
No,
Try if
Okay.
you want, or you can just fall over. It's up to you.
Can I try
no,
and
no,
help
no,
catch
it's fine.
him? Okay.
Oh, that's
Jesus, you have a low strength.
Oh yeah, 13. I'm on the ground.
You like like you almost keep it up, and the elder druid's like
Yeah, then she falls.
almost.
And then I
Like
just cuddle my good boy. I give him lots of love and kisses.
But I'm over here.
Wrong good boy.
he'll start like Masal.
It's a soft
Hang on, I
You
gotta open
can
up my
do it.
fucking words.
Your dictionary.
Fera. That's a fera.
Yes, lots of friends.
No, fera is food.
Lots of food. I thought what's friends?
Kefra.
Kefra.
Kefra
That's
is
what it
friends.
is.
And yes, they are similar on purpose.
Stags are friends, not food.
I'm
eating stag tonight!
Dragons typically regard friends as emergency food, so
Yeah.
He speaks his like short sentences. Like he's not like fluent in speaking, but he can speak a little bit now.
Oh, if I hear him telling that calling the druids food, I'd be like,
No. They're giving him lots of food.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're feeding you a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you having fun?
Yes. Fun.
And then little pet. That's good. That's good to hear.
Fun.
She looks tense.
It's like when a mother watches her kid go off to school for the first time. It's like,
It's a little different.
Masal, calm.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'll pick up his head and give him a nose, a cute little snoot boop, and just I will let him know that he is such the goodest boy, and that he's doing so good, and maybe I'll teach him to fly tomorrow.
Again, I'm over here.
He will say, "They call me Malgain, little one."
Oh, do they?
ooh, Darky's not happy about that.
Not me.
Oh, fucking do they?
You're right. That's that kind of energy.
What is your name? I was waiting for you to figure out what your name was.
Judal.
Judal?
You would know that in the Draconic language, Judal means Queen Slayer.
I have to write down my child's name now.
Judao.
Interesting.
Judao. Oh, dear God.
Masal, fight. Queen.
You can... I will be definitely fighting the queen.
Judal, help.
Maybe one day, yeah. When you get really big and strong, you can help me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Judal gets strong.
Very strong. For me.
Judal, help.
Yeah. You have to work really hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Masal gets strong too.
I feel like I'm about to lose a child. I am about to lose a child.
No, technically no, but technically yes. Because
You're
this,
so welcome to take him with you.
yeah.
According to Koi, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I love you to pieces, Darky. He stays here. He'll be safe to grow here as long as we can pay the druids to feed him.
At
We're
least
here,
for a while.
We're here for, if only a few days, right?
I don't know.
Well,
I thought we were leaving tomorrow, like midday. Are we here for a few days?
3 days.
I was gonna say I found
She
that out.
doesn't
didn't
know
I?
that
No,
character,
right.
though.
3
Yeah, yeah.
days.
We're leaving in 3 days.
Okay. He's safe here. He can grow to his true potential, and the thing is that because he was tethered to you in the beginning, he'll always be able to find you.
I have a lot to think about.
Masal, find purpose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Find Sephtis.
I mean father.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll find my purpose, alright. Crying in a bed.
I love you.
I miss
Bye.
Gonna show up in the middle of the night. Whoa.
Koi will try and hold Darky's hand if she'll let her.
She's just kind of empty-headed.
Oh, Koi knows. And I'm gonna...
What's the difference? Just kidding.
Yikes.
Kidding.
Darky leaves.
And I'll... as long as she'll let me hold her hand, because Koi's going to say...
Zach, can you bring me water?
Bring me what?
A water bottle?
Yeah.
If anyone wants some of my pepperoni, they're allowed some. As long as you don't, like, finish the whole thing.
I don't need any.
Do you want some pepperoni?
As much as it's going to...
I mean, I know you're already
all
microwaving
of
something,
us
but...
I'll
to
just take
leave
it
him
at whatever
here,
temperature it's at.
he'll be here. We can come back
It's
to
getting heated
him.
up whether you like it.
You aren't losing him. And I don't want you to think that I'm making this choice for you to break him away from you. But I also want you to know
Sure.
that I love you and I love him. And we need to do what's best for him.
Yeah.
And plus, you have,
Yeah. Yeah, no,
if you
no,
want me to be honest, you have Goliath to worry about more than him.
Yep, I'm hearing what you're saying, Koi.
Yeah, but you don't like me very much for it, do you?
No, I still like you a lot. You're still like my youngest sister. And that's never gonna change. I'll come back later. I want to see him later.
You're welcome to come see him whenever you would like.
Thank you. I'm not gonna
I
get shot at.
apologize.
No.
I apologize that we cannot offer you a place to sleep, but you are welcome anytime to come say hello.
I'll at least come by before I go to bed.
So where are we going?
I'm gonna go to the Coliseum.
There's like the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm. You wanna come and get some aggression out?
I'm beating people's asses, and I have some new fun things that I can do now.
Well, let's go.
Yes.
It'll make it a girl's day. And then before she goes, she's gonna give Jadal a hug and give him a good kiss on the forehead and tell him that she loves him.
Love Masal.
I will tell Judal that he is, once again, the bestest of boys. And to behave, though. Grand Stag is a great Grand Stag, but he doesn't deal with bullshit.
Oh,
You listen
what's
to.
that?
Can you repeat what I said?
Don't you dare!
Say
bullshit.
bullshit.
No. Hey, no. Don't
Say
listen to her.
bullshit.
Don't do
Say
it.
bullshit.
Because that's a bad word.
Oh,
Look, if
You can say
bullshit
that.
bad?
I taught our child his first cuss word. Yes.
You can say those words when you're older. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Like 17 older.
why?
It'll be
when you are much older, then you can say those kinds of things. And she's gonna like point to like the person in charge. Now you listen to everybody here. They're gonna take care of you. Don't cause any trouble.
Okay,
Okay.
no bullshit.
No bullshit. Okay.
yes.
I imagine like a dragon like 600 years in the future that's like, greeting adventurers, no, I don't want any of that. So like, just like so it doesn't really say. Just older, like, greetings adventurers, I want none of your.
He's an ancient dragon.
He's like on his deathbed, like, I've lived a good life, free of bullshit.
This is it. It's now. I know what Mother meant. She meant now in this moment. I hate you. I hate the way you eat pizza. I regret letting you have any.
I'm
then-
Yeah, I'm only
so
doing that on the
excited
first
because
slice.
Koi wanted to teach him how to say fuck in Giant, but never got around to it. But now he knows how to say bullshit.
Literally,
Oh my
do you remember
God.
earlier when I said I wanted to talk to the dragon? That was one of the things I
Oh
was
my
gonna try
God!
and
You
fit in,
all
was
fucking
teaching
suck.
him curse
Yes!
words.
Teaching my child curse words.
In my defense, Goliath was going to give him a like actual very good father-like talk.
Look, I'm an
I was gonna talk to him genuinely too, but I wanted to give him something to remember me by.
Look, I feel like I've half raised this little dragon to adulthood, or at least adolescence. I'm allowed to teach him how to say bullshit.
You absolutely are.
I get to teach him how to say fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn it, I wanted to call that.
It's my job. I'm the mother.
Can I teach him bitch?
Sure.
That's
All
good. That's a good one.
Your new bird goes, bitch.
Yes!
We're gonna go to the
I
Coliseum.
didn't tell you the bird's name, if I can name a familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Do it. Say the name. Do it.
Why are you...
Just say the name. Just say the name.
What's the name?
Are you hoping for a particular
Just
name?
say the name.
What's the name?
Well, now it's Paco.
Yes!
If you had said anything else, I was just gonna be like, wrong, it's Paco.
Okay, it's Paco, but also he has a title. His title is Lord of the Wings.
Oh, I love it!
I like that.
Paco
Paco is the Lord of the Wings, though, so, you know.
So now you can do whatever you want to, DM, just throw in a Paco quote. Because I'm telling you, by default, this parrot is on my shoulder.
You're gonna go down at some point, and as he's like fading away, he's gonna be like, ah, shit.
Fucking, when she gets back from the Coliseum, exhausted, tired, he gets back from the exhausted, tired, tries to lays down, fucking, gah! Nice bird, we need to talk.
We need to talk. Where'd you get that bird?
Okay, so, we're gonna go in order of when y'all get there.
Alright.
So Goliath was first.
Finally.
With Sephtis, right?
No, so he stayed
followed
doing
after.
shopping.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So,
I'm there like 20 minutes later or something.
Aldous will greet you. Ah, hello! We were just
Aldous.
about to start a few rounds!
Thank you.
The way this works, you can place a bet if you would like, or you can just go fight if you want. Everything is non-lethal. No one here is going to kill anyone.
Okay. Question.
If you win, you get your money back. And then the money again. Like,
Right. Cool.
double your money.
Okay.
You can also do group fights, which are basically like double or nothing. Like,
Okay. So, in character, Goliath is like, so is this like one-on-one, like, tournament type deal, or we just run it? It's been a long time.
single matches for today.
Okay. And then meta question. Between fights, do I get my spell slots back?
No.
Damn it.
The longer you go, the harder it is to continue making money.
Okay.
You
All
also
right.
don't get your health back or anything either.
It's straight up like the fucking Fire Emblem Awakening arena.
It's boss rush.
Okay.
Can we say that Fang meets the rest of the group at the Coliseum?
Tomorrow.
Damn it.
And then my next question. Like, let's say first fight, I bet like 20 gold. Safe to assume every one I fight is
The more gold you put down, the harder I'm going to make the fight.
okay. Do I risk it all? This isn't like fucking Sephtis where I just roll a couple dice and I'm like, do I win? I gotta
Because-
think the old cow for here.
Essentially, the
Oh.
more gold you put down, the more likely, like, one of the stronger fighters is going to be like, I'll take that bet.
Well, like, okay, what are the odds of somebody that's like, I'm a level 5 paladin? Are you gonna throw like a level 8 fucker at me?
depends on how much you put down. If you
I don't
put
know the
fucking
scale. I don't know the
If you
scale.
put, like,
Listen.
fucking 300 gold
I don't
down...
even have 300 gold.
But
My
listen,
point
it's
being,
all-
if you put 300 gold down, somebody's going to be like, I'll take that fucking bet.
Look,
and
if
like,
somebody puts 300 gold down, I'll grab the Rydia Mini.
But it's all fucking dice rolls. So they could be, you could get a strong opponent, but potentially they could roll like shit.
All right,
They gotta roll ass.
I'm gonna pee
And
real
then-
quick.
And then are there weapons? Or is it like...
I know what
It's
Goliath
your
wants
own
to
weapon.
do, but I have to pee.
Oh, Darky's turn. Definitely.
you'll,
Wait, I'm just gonna
when you get back, I'll explain how the Coliseum
Oh,
works.
Darky's
Is it not just straight
excited.
combat?
It is, but yeah, but
Okay.
there's more shit to
I
it.
was gonna ask, is magic and shapes and stuff allowed, or is it like fisticuffs?
No, it's whatever you want to do.
Yes! Yes!
Are you gonna allow
Because I have a theory that I want to put in place to see if it'll work. Because Koi can actually fly now. Which is dope. And then
Flying creatures.
I can now fly. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
The ceilings in here are only 50 feet tall, by the way. So you can fly, but there is a ceiling.
I need to know.
Do you do the same rules with Call Lightning as written? Or do you allow the thundercloud to appear wherever? As long as...
Oh, that it has to be open sky?
Yeah.
The base level of the spell is as written. Any spell slot level above that, you can make the cloud wherever you want. It's to limit it a little at first,
Well, because...
and then give you the extra ability after.
Okay, because... So
it doesn't say open sky. It says a area that is like 250 feet wide by...
Well, the storm cloud
fucking-
appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 100 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see
Well,
100
wide.
feet directly above you.
Yeah, so 100 feet.
Yeah, so then...
So,
But
but
there's a ceiling in the way.
so it's a cylinder that's 100 feet tall and it's 100 feet above you. So you need to be 200 feet.
No, it
ceiling.
says the storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot
Oh.
radius. So it's like this, but it's a wide boy.
So you need 110 foot of ceiling, and then you need
Well,
120
For the
feet
first
of
level.
width. Yeah.
Then any spell slot level above that you cast it at, you can just cast it wherever the fuck you want.
I'm so upset.
And you can change the dimensions of it.
You're a druid. Just change your fucking spells when you wake up.
I know, but I wanted to use it. My little...
I limited it first because that's really overpowered to get a level 5 character. But when you hit like level, I think it's 9 that you get your... No, 8 that you get your next spell slot level.
I think so. I think
it's-
it's
Then you can
4.
immediately start doing
It's
things.
7.
Is it no?
Yeah,
no
it's
way.
7. Yeah, it is 100% 7 when you get 4th level spells left.
For druids?
For everyone. That's not a half.
Yes, I
That's
get
it.
my first 4th level spell slot at
Okay.
7th.
Not everyone, though. Well,
For-
you
for
said
warlocks,
casters.
yeah, for
Yeah,
warlocks,
okay, yeah.
wizards, sorcerers, and druids, and clerics, yes.
Yeah, we get our first because
For all the full
I
casters.
wanted to just like
No. Warlocks don't get it until 9th.
What?
their
4th
4th
level
level
spells.
slots.
Warlocks don't get it for a while.
Let me see.
Because,
Because their pack stuff. is
yeah,
stronger.
warlocks only get up to 5th level.
Yes, but it works. It works the same until you get to that point.
I can look it up. I'm in the mod.
No, you don't get 5th levels until, like,
Warlock.
16th level or something.
What spell level am I looking at?
4th.
Fourth.
At what point do all your
Slot
spells
level.
become
7th.
What?
7th and 8th is 4th. Go from 5th at 9th level.
4th? Yep.
I go all the way up to 5th. I just stay at 5th level.
Oh.
So.
And then you stay at
I
5th
think
level.
the reason why that
forever.
warlocks get the thing is that they get the 4th level spell slot.
And then you get your Mystic Arcanium.
Mhm.
Whenever other full casters get their 6th level spells, you get a Mystic Arcanium.
That's
But-
the thing that lets
Right.
me cast 6th,
Right.
7th, and 8th, and blah, blah, blah.
However, you can only do it once a day.
Yeah. I was going through a bunch of variations of it.
I
But
main
the
I
thing
mained a warlock. I literally played this campaign as a warlock for
But
2
the thing
years.
is that her spell slots go up at 11th is when she
Yeah.
gets more spell slots.
Yeah, which fucking sucks.
I mean, considering the fact that we just need to honestly
no.
manage more. Yeah.
At 11th, you get
Yep.
your
No,
3rd level.
Yes,
Mhm.
you were Sorlock. That's the reason why your spells worked a little different.
Yeah, I took sorcerer. I went Za retired at 8 warlock, 6 sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorlock
I'm kinda
is such a-
stuck at 2 spell slots for a long time.
Multi-class sorcerer.
You could.
That's how you get. It's really fun.
And you could honestly go with like either the Shadow or Draconic line. Shadow gives you a little bit more stealth. The Draconic line gives you better base AC.
Shadow
I
also
kind of
gives
already know what I
you.
want to do with it though.
Shadow also
Huh?
gives you a
I
really,
kind of already know what I want to do with it.
That's
though.
fine. I mean,
wicked
honestly,
cool
like if Koi could find a
Shadow
barbarian
doesn't give you
tribe.
any extra AC.
No, it gives you a wicked cool hound.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, if Koi, gets and finds a barbarian tribe, that's what Koi's doing. Maybe, I don't know yet. I might just go full druid. Being a full
Anyway.
druid is pretty dope.
So does like Goliath get through a whole round of combat before like anybody else shows up?
No, they'll show up in the middle. So the way this Coliseum works,
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
when the
kinda
bell
odd.
rings, you die.
It was super quiet on the recording, and then you should just put like a little white text like headphone wearers beware.
No, then we should have put that before Alder screamed last
That's
episode.
true.
Basically, Aldous has this huge enchantment on this area. You can see like the sigils for it like embedded into the walls. No matter what you do in here, you will not die. You will only go unconscious.
Nice.
But you'll still feel the pain.
Yes.
What if I like get my head chopped off?
You can't.
Okay.
If the blades start sinking, first off, when you go to like slash at someone, you will like pass through them and deal damage, but it
Okay.
doesn't leave an injury.
Okay.
But your body, like the way the enchantment works, your body will still register that as like ah, like
Right.
So we're psychically beating the shit out of each
yes.
other. Yes.
Not wait.
Aldous will tell you that this enchantment was like millions of gold.
Ow,
Like-
that hurt my pride.
Fang's like, can I borrow $1,000,000 gold?
Hold on, you're clearly rich as fuck.
I'll sleep with you.
Me and Victor.
Sorry, I
will
just
sleep
spent it all on this enchantment.
I'm actually poor now. I have to win.
I've been making payments with this guy named Smithin.
I have to win or I get evicted. This is how I pay my rent.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is the cheese.
No, there's bean dip in there
Okay.
too.
Out of character, this is just a way for you to be able to beat the shit out of anyone or get beat the shit out of with 0 consequence.
Last question, because I've never done this before.
Okay.
Can I cast twice in a turn if one is an action and one is a bonus action?
Yes, you can.
I've
Yeah.
never cast more than one thing at a time.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Hunter's Mark, and then you've cast, like, certain spells that you
a
have.
smite, like a random
Wrathful
smite,
Smite.
yeah.
Well, if I-
Or, no, not Wrathful.
I've done Divine Smite, but that's like not quite the same. It's not on my spells list. But okay,
Also-
just want to make sure.
You can cast 2 bonus action things in a turn, but the second one uses your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a thief rogue.
Okay.
And you get 3 of them.
Then you get 2 bonus actions.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
A thief rogue caster? Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Goliath. He's just listening to him explain all of this, essentially. He's like, okay, so I just give you the gold and I go fight someone?
You give me the gold, I'll announce how much you're willing to bet, and somebody will take your challenge.
Well, I've got some time to kill before my friends get here. Kind of pats his pocket. One last question. If my friends bet gold and are you only doing one-on-ones tonight? Or
Yes.
okay, great. Here's
Holding a
110
tournament
gold.
tomorrow, though.
I might be here tomorrow, but here's 110 gold.
All right. And you'll see him, like, walk up, like, a little staircase and pull out what's essentially, like, a megaphone and just... And our first challenger of the night is willing to bet 110 gold that no one can put him down!
Man, I wish Roxy were here.
It's one-on. You wouldn't be able to join him anyway.
No?
Oh.
I could definitely fucking fight you.
I got some shit to work out.
Oh, Koi could take it.
Honey, it's time we settle our differences.
Yeah.
I'm assuming as he's saying this, does Goliath just go walk out to like
Yeah,
the
pretty
arena?
much. Do you do any kind of, like, walk
No.
over and just-
He just does like his like normal like slightly hunched walk, like because that's how he is on there.
He's just kind of like, hey.
Oh my god! You know what Goliath the miniature finally reminds me of? You know the dude that you first see in Dark Souls 3 that's like the first boss?
Yeah,
That's exactly who the fuck he looks like!
he does look
That
like
is just him. No.
What, Vort?
No, not Bort.
I think it is.
tutorial boss.
Oh, Gundyr!
Yes!
Oh!
A little bit less of a shaped helmet, but
Yeah!
And he has a weird dark thing that grows out of him.
That's true.
I haven't gotten that so
Goliath
far
could be
in
a
the
Dark
story
Souls
of Dark
character.
Souls. Other than because I know that you fight him again and you're the one
No,
that
in the
first
tutorial.
time you fight
Yes.
him,
Yeah.
when he explodes into the black goo creature.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just playing as him, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he'll say, "Our first challenger, King," because he doesn't know his name.
Right. Can Goliath talk back and be like,
No, that's
It's-
probably
He's up
Right.
on a raised
okay,
thing.
I'll have to fix that at some point. That's not my name.
Uh,
No, he called me the human spider. He got my name wrong.
Get out there, kid.
I'm nervous. It's a lot of gold for me to lose.
God.
As you see somebody like push past on the other side and just be like, 110 gold for this idiot. I'll take that. And you see
Bones! Oh,
he like pulls like
That's a cute outfit. Let your husband make it for you. He says to Victor about the arm thing.
Your husband make it for you? No, you didn't. Right. As he pulls two long swords out from behind him and kind of like, alright, let's get this done.
Goliath does like a shoulder roll and then takes his sword out.
Roll initiative.
Do we do anything with that here?
No. You're in a coliseum. You're just going to run up and start beating the shit out of him.
Am I though?
Because you've got so much ranged options.
I've got a plan.
This thing's like 40 feet wide.
Okay, great. I have a plan. How much movement speed does this guy have?
I don't know, but you're both starting in the middle of the,
Alright.
towards the middle of the field.
Alright, then
that
changes my plan a little bit, but okay.
You know, Mike Tyson once said, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yeah, well, unarmed strike doesn't do
Yeah,
jack.
just make Sephtis the bad guy for now.
Oh, Sephtis has been the bad guy the whole time. Watch.
Dude.
Sephtis is the one coming in to beat your ass.
Dude.
Okay, well, pretty sure he won on initiative, but I'm used to that.
Oh.
I want all of you to know, Tiamat is no longer the BBEG of this fucking story. It is Smithin.
I will be honest, I hate him more
-1
than
to
Tiamat.
initiative, and I rolled a 6, and we haven't met Tiamat yet.
I know, and I already hate him more.
Koi has
like super big
issues.
kudos.
Other than the fact that, you know, like
Very
Tiamat's
well done.
coming back, Victor's arm is crystal and pretty much keeping him alive only that way. And
Very well
then
done.
Koi's trying to find her mother. That's her biggest priority right now. And make sure that Darky's solid, because she probably just mentally scarred the shit out of her.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So this guy's going to like swing down with
I'm
both
taking
swords.
something away from you,
Oh,
love.
The
there's
first
more
one
to
you
it
kind of
than
like reflect
Huh?
off
There's
with
more
your
to it
sword,
than
and
that.
the
Oh, let's
second
look
one
poison.
slashes you across the chest. You expect to see like this big gaping wound appear, and you're like, ah! Oh, right.
Right.
He does
27 points.
8 damage.
Okay, give me a second. I have to gather a lot of dice for what's about to happen.
Gotta one-shot this man.
I fucking hope so. Fucking
Well, I
8.
guess I need to get my markers out.
Good for you, bud. What's your fucking 8? Hope you're proud of yourself. Them, and then...
Fair warning, that was a low roll.
Okay.
You better put him
Um,
down soon.
And then...
He also could be like a tank. Not a lot of damage, but he's got 300 hit points.
Jesus Christ, Raven!
And then...
Do you need more?
Okay. So... Okay. Hold on.
I know he,
This
Wait,
guy is taller than you, by the way.
that's fine.
Just letting you know, like he actually kind of stands a bit above.
That's
you.
okay. It's
What do
fine.
you need?
Hold
You
on.
swing twice now.
That's true.
Oh, God.
So first of all, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Does my 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Was that for your first hit?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, then I'm gonna use a luck point to make it crit.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, dice.
So that gets me down to
Directly
one
behind
luck
your chair.
point. Then I am not only going to branding smite, but I'm going to divine smite at a second level.
Okay. Does the
need-
divine smite take a bonus action?
No, it is a free action. So that is 3d8 and then 4d6. I take your second level spot and one of your first.
unless, no, he said smite at a second. Oh, you know you can branding smite at a second, too.
It is.
Oh, well.
Wait, you have 2 second level spell slots?
Yep. Only 2.
Oh, dope.
He's nutting all over this dude. You better
I'm just like,
now.
ah! All right.
So
This is a
that-
crit, so let me roll. I'm gonna calculate.
You need to do
fucking-
so. It's 3d8 max
3d8
and
plus
then
46.
No 5d6. Branding Smite gets an additional d6 for the second level spell slot, baby.
5d6. Should I do the crit damage first?
Give me all the damage.
And then
I'm
If you
assuming
need-
I'm like thematically making this like one big like.
No, this is my first attack.
Including
yeah.
your second attack, like
Yeah.
whatever
Okay.
all it's gonna be.
And
Well,
then
hold on.
you-
If this doesn't put him down, I'm doing other shit for my friend.
Oh, okay.
And then you also do have 2d6 for your sword, so you
Yeah.
gotta remember that.
So that puts me at 5.
No, they put you at 7, my guy.
Okay, I have 2 for my sword, 5 others for the branding smite, and then 3 more for divine smite. That's a lot of dice.
I thought Divine Smite was D8.
D8s.
It is.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm just doing the
Wait,
maxing these first.
I lied. Branding Smite's a second level spell,
Yeah.
and it's only 2d6.
Okay, so now I have to start over.
Are
Sorry.
you wanting to do Wrathful Smite?
I thought you were
No.
doing Wrathful Smite.
I want to do branding. So I have. So 4. Because divine smite gets me 1 plus my spell level. D8.
So
We're
there'd be
doing it in
3D8.
second, so that's 3d8s. Plus 2d6 for my sword.
Plus 2d6 for branding.
Plus 2 for branding.
My apologies. I might have mathed it all.
Oh, if you bonus action Hunter's Mark him, then
no,
That's
can't
branding
because branding smite is a concentration.
Oh, is
you can-
Branding Smite is not a concentration.
is
It's
branding
a,
his bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cool.
And then
I
with
didn't-
that done, now I start rolling dice.
I've never played a paladin.
And I get to reroll that 2
Nice desu.
into a 2.
I mean, hey.
Do you get to re-roll the smite?
Yes, it's
Wow.
all weapon.
I reroll all my damage.
If it is a damage die, you can reroll 1s and 2s. That's a great weapon wielder.
I thought it was just the.
I thought it was
weapon
just for
dice.
melee damage.
No.
Nope, it's all of it.
Really?
Well,
Yes.
technically that is melee damage.
Yep,
Yes.
technically.
Well, wait, but like,
It's melee damage coming from his physical weapon.
Yes.
okay.
Any melee damage that.
Damn it.
That was my question because it says reroll 1s and 2s on two-handed melee weapon damage dice.
Yep. 200. 200.
It's up. I guess at that point it's up to interpretation for the DM.
Okay, so with my first swing, I do 79 damage.
Okay.
Oh!
He is bloodied.
I'm gonna use a luck point again. Can I on my second attack?
Yeah. If you want to.
Because it was
if you want to nut out your luck points in a Coliseum fight.
That's a good point. All right, I just don't hit him with my second attack. It's a 10 to hit.
Okay. As you bring your sword down across him, and he kind of like scoots back a little from the force of it. Little man's got some power, and he pulls his swords out
How
again.
much taller than me is he?
He's 4 inches taller. 'Cause
I'm
you're
not-
6 foot even, right?
Yeah, I'm not very little.
You are to me.
You are to your mom. I don't know. That sounds like something Darky would say.
Whoa.
Nice insult. Your wife make it for you.
She's not my wife.
Not yet. I feel like it's the Neil deGrasse Tyson meme. Whoa, we got a badass over here.
So the guy's gonna be like, 100 damage.
The fact that I did 79 and he's only bloodied, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lose. Oh, okay.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell him that. You're supposed to tell him he's 1 point.
Yeah, he's doing
bloody,
great.
Bloody.
He's 1 point below the body, yeah.
Oh, he's doing fine. He's about to
If
be.
y'all smell something burning, I'm toasting.
The apartment's on fire.
I'm having a stroke.
As he slash action surge slash he deals 34 damage.
Okay.
You will also see him he kind of braces himself back up.
So that was
That's the second
that
one.
was the second one.
You can can do this, buddy. You can do
I don't
this.
think I'm gonna win now. Goliath is gonna bonus action lay on hands himself all 25. I want to not deal damage this round.
No, you should probably get him down as quick as possible.
But I can also do that to keep me alive for as long as possible. Think about how much damage I did, and I didn't even get him to near death, and he healed. And I don't know how much he healed. Let's see how this next turn goes. Okay. Then, Goliath is going to go for the sword swing, number 1.
Let's go with my sword.
That is a 16. No. Yes.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to smite again.
Wait, I thought you were at a... Oh, no, you have first
Divine
level.
Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, first level.
Yeah. So I need
2d8.
2 back.
2d6.
Where's the dice I want? You.
Just go back over my
You.
I'm sure I have that.
No, I'm not going to be able to use this indoors.
Damn it. Okay, so the first hit does 18 damage.
Okay. He is near death now.
This hits, because it's 15 plus 7. I'm going to smite again. I'm not doing any other combat tonight. Fucking smite him up. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so you're not doing any more fights after this?
Oh, maybe.
You can fight your girlfriend.
Toast smells good.
It does.
It's actually a bagel, I think.
Either way, toasting bread smells good.
Okay.
You know that at any point, if you roll 3 6s, you have to tell me.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, I haven't.
Does that only apply
Can
to
you-
him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine being in a fucking Coliseum fight and all of a sudden, and
Let's
everybody's
get it
like,
on!
and then they just start beating the shit out of it?
That's another 15 damage.
Okay.
Everybody just comes down and starts beating the shit out of this thing.
Where am I? Oh shit. But it can't die because of the fucking enchantments. You just
What's
beating the
happening?
shit out of it.
Whoa!
No, stop! Somebody like throws a bucket of water on it and it's like,
Next time a fire elemental shows up, Daniel's gonna be like, "Are you a cop? You legally have to tell me if you're a cop."
Yes.
Shit.
I'm a cop pill.
Does anybody get here at this point?
Yeah, okay. About this time, Sephtis, you'll be rolling up. As you get here and, Iris is like, yes! Yes! Like, to the fight that's happening. You kind of, like, glance over and you see, like, Goliath look like he's like,
Actually, looking pretty okay.
okay, he's like, alright, I'm a little injured, but I'm good. And, like, this other dude's like, this sucks.
I like to think, as like he's walking up, it's just like boom, boom, because I'm smiting on everything I hit.
Yeah, you're just hearing, like, thunderclaps, basically. Like,
I'm gonna cheer on my fucking friend.
while you're watching Pontius, because Alderus is too lost in the action, we'll tell you the rules.
Okay.
Alderus is like, yeah! Like, okay. $20 more damage as he slashes into you 2 more times. Actually,
No, just leave it at that.
27 damage, actually. I forgot that champion fighters crit on 19s.
How's he looking?
Near death.
All right. There's a very good chance I could just end it this turn, but if I don't, I lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you picking up what I was putting down with that number?
Yep. Picking up what you were putting down.
All right, it's a crit on the first swing.
It's just gonna be done.
All right. I just want to give him one big final like overhead one.
As he's just like, yeah, like,
Whew,
this guy's just in it for the fight.
That
Like,
feels like a good net 20.
he'll just be like, yeah, little man. And he's just unconscious on the ground. Aldous is up at the top, like, Kane, everyone!
Not Kane. Like real quiet. This is not the glory I wanted.
The guy on the ground's just,
Meanwhile, Seth is like,
does
fuck
he,
yeah,
Does
Kane!
he wake up?
yeah, he just kind of gets up.
Goliath.
Good one!
Goliath kind of like squats and like offers him a hand. Between you and I, my name's Goliath.
I'll remember that. What I told Cole. No, I'm just kidding.
No!
Maybe next time you can tell me your name, but right now I don't really care. He's gonna leave.
All right!
Dick. But also good plot hole to not make DM name a character.
And as
Funny,
he's,
I had one prepared already too.
oh, I was trying to give you a way out. Like,
Well, because of like the Coliseum, like while we were fighting, I was like, I give this guy a name, I guess. Like I figured at the end, either he'll win or he'll
well,
lose.
I won't retcon it. Goliath leaves, but as he's walking in, he's like, I know he's gonna be disappointed. I hope Darky saw that. I hope Darky saw literally any of that.
Right as Darky like walks in. Hey, I didn't see anything. Like, okay, so Sephtis.
I now get 220 gold.
Yeah, you are paid by Aldous. You're given the other guy's money. And he'll
got
say,
220 gold, right?
Yeah.
he'll say, it's not often that Carson gets that far into a fight and gets all that riled up. It was a good one.
The what?
Carson, your opponent.
Oh, Carson. Right. I wasn't aware he had a history with you.
He comes to the Coliseum often.
Okay. Real quick before next, I might be done for the night. I don't really know yet. You said there was a tournament tomorrow. Was there like a flyer for that or anything?
You're welcome to come and join. It's happening all throughout the day. We start at whenever I feel like it.
Valid.
No, thank you.
Are you wanting to join?
I might. I'm gonna sleep.
It's 70 gold to enter, and the winner takes the pot.
I'm gonna sleep on it. Is it still 1-on-1?
Yes, it's a one-on-one tournament style. No healing and in between fights, no healing. During the fight, you're welcome to use any of your lay on hands or whatever you need.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah.
Your smite bump is though just a little less loud because you've used a lot
Carson's like,
He just hears.
They all hear and they're just like, it's Aldous
There's
beating
more
the shit
fighting?
out of somebody.
He's more fighting. Sounds like reaching for emotion. I'll go do more fighting. So I assume you leave with your newly found.
I mean, he'll like wait around for
leave
Darky.
the arena.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sephtis, are you wanting to join and do a fight?
Yeah.
All right. How much are you putting down?
75.
75. All right.
Can Goliath place bets?
Yes.
Are you gonna bet against me? Are you about to bet against me?
Listen, Sephtis, I don't know if you can hear me, but I know you're a con man. If you throw the match, I will bet 250 gold. I'm kidding. Do not do that. I'm not offering to split it with you. I'm just saying I will profit.
Fuck. I would have actually gone for that.
No. I will not allow that.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, 75.
Goliath is going to refrain from betting for now. I just want to know if he could.
Okay. You said you're putting 75 down?
75.
Okay. As you head out, or as you head out, Aldous will say, and our next champion Sephtis!
It's kind of like raising the great axe and like hyping up the crowd as much as I
The
can.
crowd's like going wild. And somebody like kind of saunters out.
What's
going on, man?
I know what I wish I could have said. Damn it. Oh well, nothing.
New here?
Time
Yeah.
passed.
All right.
What about you?
No. He's gonna pull out like a fucking big ass great axe. It looks very similar to yours.
Oh fuck, yes.
Goliath's the enemy.
Mirror match.
Goliath's the other mini.
Yeah, there you go. That works.
It does.
Roll initiative.
Are we actually starting that far apart?
Yeah.
Perfect.
See, if this was like a big arena, I had a different plan.
Damn it.
He said it was 40 feet. That's like...
Yeah, but that wouldn't have been big
Not
enough
40
for.
feet out. 40 feet in
long.
total.
Oh.
It's meant for like getting down in
It's like
there
it's like a
matches,
boxing
like-
ring.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so I rolled a 5 for initiative.
Damn.
Ruins what I was gonna do, but
Rolled the exact same as Goliath.
Reroll.
I love it.
I'll take it.
Give it.
5.
Nice.
You're under here somewhere. There you are.
I'm gonna just retire you for the night.
Might as well keep mine as well. Me and Coy are probably also gonna fight.
So that's the arena.
Depends how much money you putting down.
Well, I lied to the shopkeeper earlier. I have 50 gold before Fang's 90.
Oh, that's great.
I wanted to fucking get a deal.
That's fair.
I
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
gonna sell you a
that's
100
my
gold
girl.
wand for 10.
That's one girl. Good job.
I told.
Oh, so it's not okay when I con
forgot
people,
that Fang
but when she
still
tries to do it,
has-
it's perfectly cool.
She's my girlfriend.
I totally forgot that Fang still has
You're an
the
ass who
money.
beats
but,
me at cards.
But Fang would have put it in a separate coin.
I never played cards
Fang
against
pays
you.
his
Yeah, they
debts.
did.
Plus
The
Victor
one
would have been
time,
like,
yeah.
dude,
No, they said they had
You
been
gotta-
playing
you
it
gotta
like a
pay her
bunch
for
while they were
it.
just killing time.
Yeah.
Oh,
because he's just.
I thought that was just that one day.
Even so, that means it happens plenty of times. Even if it was all in one day.
But it was like that one
Dirk
time.
has
Whatever.
plenty of gold. She
Yeah.
just didn't want to,
So, he will go first. You can see he like fucking like starts like hyping himself up and like slams the axe handle on the ground a few times and then like like comes rushing in.
Oh, that's a.
Berenstein Bear.
I don't use these very often.
You are the bear's team.
Oh,
Bear.
you about to get the
Bear fighting bear.
I am the bear fighting bear.
Now would be a good time to mention I'm casting shield as a reaction.
Then only one of those hits.
But the other was a crit.
Not one. 12 damage.
Okay.
It's not nearly as bad.
12, done, apply.
Your turn.
I'm gonna be giving them as good as I'm getting, so. Or not. My dice suck tonight. I should not have done this.
Oh shit, you don't have extra attack yet.
I don't. Best I have is action surge.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, thank fuck.
This guy is clearly not like super armored.
Okay. And it's
Meta-wise, he's a barbarian.
His bulging rippling muscles.
Built to soak, not to deflect.
so 16 damage.
Okay.
Soak, not stoke.
So 8 damage.
Cool. It's gonna be a long fight.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, technically, it's only 10:30 our time, so
Bear totem.
No, he's just a barbarian. You're doing slashing damage.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
think like a caster.
At this point, me and Koei should have. We're just like, go Sephtis!
Okay. His turn.
Oops.
Ooh. Don't bother with shield. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna make it through. You don't waste that.
Yeah, I mean, I had to apply that I used it the first time, though.
Yeah, I mean, still not really that high. 14 damage. Now, that's on a crit, so he rolled relatively low.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Just a quick question for posterity's sake. I was in the restroom when, so the last DM that I had, he did second wind like a cantrip. So it starts as like 1d10, and at 5th level it's 2d10, then at 11th level it's 3d10. Because as a fighter, when you level up, right, if you're an 8th level fighter, 1d10 of healing does literally
Maybe plus
nothing.
8. Plus your level.
Yeah,
But I get that.
I'm just curious if you did the same thing.
I will say, since you're at 5th level, it will double your level bonus, not the dice. It gets you a little bit of guaranteed extra healing, but not like... Not you can't roll 20 plus 5, you know, you can't get 25 health back, but you can get...
That's fine. Because
you get a D10 plus 10, so max 20. You know?
I don't know, because she took...
I just got 19 back.
Okay.
Because I don't know what level, I don't know how much her hit points is, but me being just pure fighter, I'm 50. So...
I'm close to that.
So like 25 hit points would be like half my health.
46.
But second wind isn't supposed to be like, I get half my health back. It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
exactly.
like, I got a little bit left in me, you know, like...
Yeah, it's supposed to be like maybe an 1/8 of your health or a quarter of your health.
Yeah.
If you
I like to think of it, you get about a quarter back.
I'm sorry.
What can I do here? What would be like the better thing to do?
Take Ruth's advice.
Fireball.
Which is what?
Think like a caster.
I'm doing that. That's what I'm trying to do. But I have 1 spell slot left. And
I really like just having a bunch of spell slots to burn.
Tell me about it.
must be nice. Couldn't be me.
Must be nice. Could be me either.
Paladins don't do anything but smite with them.
Yeah.
I mean, or
Believe it or not, DM, I'm gonna smite again.
I mean, look, Rydia's been once she got, because Rydia went Paladin Cleric. The minute she got the levels in Cleric to have a 5th level spell slot, that was a fun smite.
Danielle,
Mm-hmm.
roll me an intelligence real quick.
18 plus my intelligence is an 18, so
You have a ring of familiars now.
yeah, I do.
Do you know what familiars do?
You can cast a touch spell as if like you're.
Do you know what else they do?
They can't attack.
They can give you
Give
the
it a
help
help
action.
action.
What?
It's
You get
so
advantage on your attack.
Wait, really?
Yes, with the help action. Yep.
Once a turn, you can choose for your familiar to use the help action, which gives you advantage on one attack.
Yep.
That was not ever said anywhere that I've ever seen.
Gets advantage every
Guarantee
turn.
it was. Pretty much, yeah.
no. So it's
That's nuts.
No, let me explain. He is correct. So it's buried in that huge block of text in Find Familiar, and if it's not there, then it's either in the PHB on just
Your
standard
familiar
creatures.
has to be able to get
or-
to your opponent.
Yes.
Yes.
So help can only be cast at a melee range unless you're a mastermind rogue.
And it's a bonus action, too.
Yeah, it doesn't say it in this huge thing because
but-
I've read this.
But yes, so a familiar can cast the help action. So basically what it is, picture you have an owl as your familiar, right? You go tell your owl, hey, I want you to help me attack this guy. So then your owl flies over and then like scratches at the dude's eyes. He's like, get the fuck away from me, whatever. And then while in that moment of distraction, you strike, and that gives you advantage on the attack. The reason it's not busted is because familiars have 1 hit point. Literally, if you try to abuse it, all the DM has to do is
dead.
just make 1 attack roll at your familiar, which has 10 AC, 11, 12.
Depending on what animal, sometimes it is even
Yeah.
lower.
So
Yeah, it's literally just
Is it
10.
really base 10?
Yeah.
Because most of those animals have less than 10,
Yeah, that's
so
true.
it's usually just rounded up to 10.
Yeah, and which is not very hard to hit, and then they kill your familiar, and then it's a ritual spell.
A familiar cannot attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Okay, I was not aware of that at all. Thank you for telling me that. They really should say that somewhere in any of the information about
It
familiars.
does. It says it can take other actions as normal.
Yes.
It doesn't say anything about the help action.
Well,
You just have to look up the other actions, because that's any other action you can take besides the attack action. It
Never
can
heard
take.
of the help action. I'm just saying it would be useful to pair that information together, because I've never heard of this.
The reason they don't add all the stuff in the Find Familiar spell is because that spell has a lot of text already.
I know that, but not just in this app. I mean, I've never heard of that anywhere.
If you read, it's in the PHP. It's in the things that you
I
can
believe
do
you,
underneath
but it's
action.
new to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, well then I'm gonna take advantage on an attack roll using the help action with the familiar.
Can we use this little guy as the familiar?
I think find familiar is an action to cast.
I already have a familiar.
It's a ritual.
She has the ring. As soon as as soon as he attuned to it,
Oh, that's right.
I've been walking around with a parrot on my shoulder.
it did.
Find Familiar can't be cast as an action.
So probably flavor text, it's just Paco flying up and saying, "Fuck you, bitch!" and going in his face.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Bitch! An 18 to hit plus stuff, so I'm pretty sure that hits. And then it's the D12.
What are you hitting with again? Just the axe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It does give you advantage on your spells, too, by the way. It's any attack that you do.
Yeah, but if I do it with my axe, I can crit.
Right.
You can't really do that with a...
You can crit on a spell.
I mean, you can crit with spells.
As long as it's a roll.
As long as it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Like Chromatic Orb, where you roll to hit. If you nat 20.
You can crit.
But that doesn't crit with a 19.
Because it's not a melee.
Because
attack.
you're...
Is it only melees? I thought it was just...
I
What do you
believe
mean
with
crit on a
champion
19?
fighter.
No, Champion Fighters crit on a 19, not Eldritch Knights.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm a
what he
champion
is.
fighter.
He
I
switched
changed it.
from Eldritch Knight to Champion.
Yeah,
Yeah, you still crit on a 19.
Yes, you just
Yeah,
crit
crit
on
on
19.
Oh!
Yeah.
It didn't say that fucking shit.
It
I'm
just says
waiting
you
on
crit on a 19.
Okay, I need to go over some of my shit with you then, apparently, because I don't know what my own shit is. Never mind. I'm doing Chromatic Orb.
And
Okay.
There's that'd be a regular roll because of the distance.
Yeah, because you're based up to him and it's a ranged spell. So you get disadvantage, but you're getting advantage, so you're rolling regular.
Yeah, beginning when you choose this archetype at 3rd level, your weapon attacks score a critical hit on a roll. Oh, your weapon attacks. It does say weapon.
Whatever. You can do it. On
I mean, but if
spells,
you're a
I don't care.
spellcaster, your DM can just decide.
Yeah, champion fighters are boring otherwise.
Yes. So there you go.
my old DM buffed them that he made them crit on 18, 19, and 20.
Well, they get that later on.
Yeah, but he made it when they get it later on that
17,
it's
18,
17, 18, 19, and 20.
I'll give you the choice. You can either have it on spells or you can have 18, 19, 20.
I would honestly take the spells. But
I
that's
would
just me.
My
If you're
personal
going
choice.
melee spellcaster, I would take it on spells. God the player.
I'm not going to be able to use that effectively for a while, though.
Mm-hmm.
Take the big payout later, or take the smaller payout now.
Still a big.
Still a pretty decent payout.
Either way, I'm pretty sure I've just given up my 75 gold, so sure, I'll take it on spells.
Okay. You crit on a 19 or 20 on any attack you do.
So that attack that I had hit, it
what were your other two rolls?
My two rolls were an 18 and like a 4 or something.
Give me one more, because you did. Because it feels unfair that you lose your. I'll give you advantage this one time.
Is that a natural 20?
No.
Oh.
That is 13.
That hits.
Okay.
It's a barbarian.
He's a barbarian
Okay.
with some. Either he's like naked walking around, or
He's not wearing armor.
Oh,
Barbarians only get 10 plus their Constitution plus Dex, and most of the time, Barbarians' Dex is an 8 or a 10. So their Constitution is a +3 or a +4.
Average AC for a barbarian is 13 to 15.
13 to 15. Yep.
really?
10 fire damage.
Look, I'm doing great. I'm already
On 3d8?
This is a D8, yes?
Yes.
So I rolled a 4, another 4, and a 2.
Damn. No, hey, that does full damage though. He is no, not quite
I
yet.
have the strength.
His turn. That misses. Both of them.
I could almost.
Cool.
I'm assuming you're going to use the help action again on your turn.
Yeah?
You have to announce that before you do it, by the way.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I'm continuing the help action then.
Okay. You can see he's like, you can also give them disadvantage on one hit too, by the way, for future reference.
You can.
That's what the
because
help
it's-
action is.
Yeah, it's advantage for you or disadvantage for them. One.
It's
Good
only
to
on one
know,
attack, though.
but I'm gonna use it for advantage for myself for right now.
It makes more sense right now for you to use the advantage on the one.
Okay, now here's the thing. I don't have spell slots left, so I have to use the axe pretty much. 16
Yeah.
plus stuff, and then 16 plus stuff. So that hits. At least there's that. It's 11 damage.
Okay. He is bloodied.
No.
Oh, it doesn't give you disadvantage. No.
Nope.
What does?
The help action.
Help only gives an ally advantage. You can't give an
Well,
enemy
then
disadvantage.
whoever I was using was my last DM. Wait, you let me do that.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it makes sense.
It does.
Yeah.
But rules as
Yeah,
written.
you can do that. I don't give a shit.
I'm like, I'm not trying to tell you what you can and can't do. I'm just trying to tell you the rules as written.
I was like, wait,
You're
hang
God.
on. I was like, wait, hang on. You were the DM that let me do
This
this.
god said that you could.
I mean, acted like it was just a rule.
You're God. You can fucking, and that's because because when you're God, what you say is the
Yeah,
rules.
no, I'm aware. I was just like, hang on. Okay, it is his turn.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to and like swing at the familiar.
Natural one.
Wait, really?
White.
Oh, was it a natural 2?
First one misses. Second one hits, and Paco just goes big as he just.
Fuck, oh no.
You can see like your ring like glows for a second and then fades
A puff of green feathers.
as he's getting hit by the axe. Ah, shit! Then he just. Ah! Your turn.
Okay, cool. So, no more with the
Literally
helping.
like 2 numbers besides a nat 1 he could have rolled to miss Paco.
Yep. Anything but a 3. I mean, it's like when we were fighting those fucking ice things. It's like if I roll anything but a 3, 2, or a 1, I hit fucking 2, 2.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. I've realized that a lot of the stuff that I took helps a lot more in, like, real combat, but when it's just one-on-one based up combat, I don't have a whole lot that I can just pour into, like, one move.
Yeah, champion fighters are group fighters.
Yep. A 16 to hit, though. With the axe.
Definitely hits.
9 damage.
Okay. He's gonna swing twice at you. How are you looking, by the way?
Pretty good.
Maybe not for long. Wait. Yeah, both of those hit. $21 damage overall. Your turn.
I'm bloodied.
Ouch.
What I'm going to do,
Oh,
though...
you can remove the familiar. It's dead.
what I'm gonna do is attempt the breath weapon. And they need to make a dex save.
It's a dex check.
A dex save that's a 13.
What's the DC?
It's 13.
He fails. By
Cool.
1.
He's a barbarian. Of course he fails.
8 damage then. Fire damage.
He is near death.
Have we walked in by this point?
Darky has.
Fang's not even on the way.
I was right with
Yeah,
her.
it's me and Goy.
Oh, right. Yeah, you left at the same time.
So we both show
Yes.
up.
You guys made it.
I'm here.
You missed
What's
my
going
fight.
on? I missed your fight. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did you win?
Thank you. Yes.
Good
Sorry, I was
job,
thinking. I was
buddy.
like, I want to fight.
It's okay. I won 110 gold on top of the 110 I put in.
Now you're rich now.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
You're getting there. Now you have money for making more suits of armor in case you lose any.
I was more so thinking money for our date.
That too. Yeah, that too. Definitely wasn't thinking about you in the future losing your armor again.
I try not to.
17 more damage.
That's it for me.
Are you down?
Yep.
Oh,
Damn, you had 3 health left to go. He missed and then crit.
Yeah, see, this is why I only put 75 in, because I know damn well that one-on-one, I don't have any way that I can just pour things into one.
My entire strategy was like, put it enough that if I lose, I have enough money for a date in Waterdeep, and then just pour smites and luck points into this shit.
Yeah, sorry.
But shit like Warcaster and Sentinel helps a lot when there's groups of enemies.
Ooh, you took. Ooh.
Ooh, Sentinel is
You can combine Warcaster with
okay,
Sentinel to
so-
do some nasty shit, too.
So one thing, by the way,
Yeah.
with Sentinel, there's one thing that I change. It says like you can reduce their movement to 0. You can only do that on creatures your size or smaller,
Fair enough.
because otherwise Sentinel is fucking disgusting.
Trust me.
Question.
It's dumb.
Because
Leans
enlarge
over and he was like, I was going to
reduce
bet
is a
against him, but I thought he'd prove me
spell.
wrong.
Is it the creature's base
Now I kinda wish I
size
put in
or
another
the
200
creature
gold.
Oh my
being
goodness.
reduced?
Well,
Okay.
enlarge and reduce
You can
is
bet
on
on me.
attack.
On a scale of 1
That
to
is
10.
valid, but
I
if
have
the
full
creature's not
confidence in
affected
you.
by that
How
spell.
confident
She's
in
asking if
yourself?
you make.
large.
feeling about 12.
If it's been
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it's
You got
the
this?
current
Got this.
size.
Okay,
that's at.
I
So
got
if it's
this.
been reduced to
Love
a
you.
Yeah, love
medium
you too.
creature, then you can do it.
No, you
Okay,
wouldn't.
that was my
the
question.
one
Zach
the
wouldn't
one
let me
caveat
do
to that:
something.
if you take the grappler
I can
feat
cast
at any
something
point, you can
before
affect
you
a
go
creature
in.
1 size larger or below.
My question is,
Sure.
Warcaster lets you cast
Either
a
that
single
or
target
heroism.
one-action spell
Every
as an
round, you
opportunity
just get
attack.
3
Mhm.
Sentinel says you stop creatures hit with opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Do I do that even if it's a spell?
Technically, yeah.
Even if it's a non-damaging spell?
Literally
No,
last
so that's the
minute, you
attack.
have to have the combat
Damn.
wrapped up in
A
6
single
rounds.
target
I probably
attack spell.
I'm pretty good.
It says
Because-
as an opportunity attack, so I wondered if like I could technically do True Strike, because I did that during the.
True Strike? I thought True Strike affected your weapon.
It doesn't affect anybody's weapon. It just lets me see. It lets me.
Oh,
gain
right.
advantage on-
Okay, never mind. I was thinking of. Never mind. Anyway,
I believe
if it does not do damage, no.
because it's
Oh,
a
my
single
God, currently,
target
yeah.
spell attack.
Oh,
so
Which technically True Strike
do
is a
whatever you
spell
feel like is
attack.
necessary. She's going to bet 50.
But I'm gonna rule if it doesn't do
Goliath
damage.
do?
Because otherwise that makes
What
that
happened?
really good.
I'm thinking about what Goliath would do. We were having like small in-character discussion, just like.
He's trying to figure out how much to bet on me.
Goliath
I'm just trying to
is
figure
like-
out anything gross I can do because right now I don't have like anything.
Well, because you're level 5, but you're level 4, so you haven't gotten like all those
Yeah,
big
once
things.
you get your level 5 stuff, you shoot up.
It's because you have that one level in Wizard.
You literally double in effectiveness.
You'll get them
Sorry,
next
that's
time,
that's
champ.
that's the downside of multiclassing. You get real strong later on, but
you're
you
real
kind of
weak
lag behind
for
for a
the
little
game,
bit.
yeah.
It's just a slow progression.
yeah.
You'll get them next time, Chief. As I'm sitting there with a big bundle of gold. We can't all be Sign Wrath Bloodline killers. I mean, Enders. I
I mean, fun fact: 220 gold pieces is only a sack, like maybe that big.
Yeah, I know.
And gold pieces are like.
Oh, you think that's all I'm winning tonight,
and
Fang?
he'll announce like the winner is Byron.
Koi, you want to go next?
Yeah, Pontius is once again telling y'all the rules because again, Aldous is like, yeah, up at the top, like.
I guess.
Or do you want me to go?
You can go.
I want to see Koi
Don't
fight.
don't you dare fight me.
I want to see. No, wait! Don't fight each other. That's not fun for me. Koi, I want to see you fight something.
Oh my god, this is the weirdest magic yet. It's bigger on the inside.
Why do I have to go first?
Because I want to bet on you. And I want to win.
As do
Why
I.
does everybody want to bet on me?
Because you're
I
gonna
just
win.
lost my own gold.
Because you're gonna win. Now go out there and do a
Seth, that's
great
kind of
job.
on you did lose.
I didn't say it was
But I don't
anybody
have
else's
any gold.
fucking
Oh,
fault.
That's a
Seth,
motherfucking lie, and I know it.
Jesus,
It's
Seth.
not a lie.
That I'm giving you gold
Somebody's
to
mad.
bet.
Okay.
I mean, if you would rather go after Darky, that's fine.
I mean, I can go, but I don't have any. Like I said, I don't have any money to bet on myself. So.
Okay.
That's fine. We have money to bet on you.
Well, then why do you want to go after Darky?
Because I want to go after Darky.
She wants to fight me, and I know it.
In a sense, as horrible as this is to bring up, you almost already did a few days ago.
Yes. Fighting the real you would be an endeavor.
we can
I didn't do that shit to you.
We can spar each other at any time.
Yes, but this arena, we need to ask Aldous if we can beat the shit out of each other in this arena later. Okay, if somebody
Well,
will
there's
pay
a tournament tomorrow. If we all enter it, we'll undoubtedly fight each other at some point.
However, if
You're
somebody
all welcome to join the tournament tomorrow.
however, I have things to do tomorrow. Anyway, if somebody wants to pay the gold for me to go in there, I'll stand in there and I guess do things.
But if I give you gold to bet on yourself, that means I have to bet even more on you for myself.
Fuck it. I'll bet 100 and we can split it.
I don't want to do 100.
No?
No.
How about 50?
That'll work.
You got this, Koi.
We'll split the winnings.
You've got this.
I will also be
Which
betting.
means you get your money back and she gets 50 gold. Or do you mean that you get your money back and then you split the...
I don't even get my money back.
Yeah, 'cause she
I
bet
bet
75.
Well, no, I mean the money you're currently betting. I mean, like, if you pay... If you're giving her 50 gold, if she wins, she would get 100 gold. Are you then saying that you get 50, she gets 50? Or are you saying that you get your 50 back and then you split the other 50 that was won, so you each
Yes,
get 25?
that.
Okay. So then...
I would also like to bet 50 on Koi.
So 100 in total.
Yeah, but that 50's mine.
Well, technically it's for her.
I believe.
Oh, no, I was under-
She would get the winnings.
Oh, I was under the impression that I'm just betting on the match. Like,
You can bet with some people in the crowd.
okay, Glad's gonna look for somebody to bet 50 gold on the fucking 17-year-old, 4'11".
Y'all don't even know I'm 17 yet.
You didn't tell us your birthday, Koi.
No.
That's your fault more than anyone else's.
No, so all y'all think I'm 16.
The tiny bear
Anyway,
child.
Goliath would love to find somebody who's like, hey, that. You know what? I'm gonna bet on the 4'11" little girl.
And they're like, Druid.
50 gold.
I'll take the bet.
All right. Goliath walks back over. Boy, I need you to win this.
I need you to win.
Boy, I've seen what you can do. I believe in you. Love you.
Love you too. Look, if I get my ass beat, don't tell my dad. And she'll just walk into the arena.
Lips are sealed.
don't tell my dad.
Retroactively, I'm going to make a deal with all of y'all that you can't tell my dads.
Lips are sealed. What happens in the arena
Aldous,
stays in the arena.
Gets on the bullhorn.
No,
and he's
I
like,
want the honor.
Our next
It's
fighter, Kyler.
Kylan.
You got this.
Fight. Win.
Yes.
Koi, if you lose, I'll spar with you another time to help you not lose next time. I don't know. Please don't lose. Can't even hear him over the crowd.
Hey, look at the dicks. I wonder what's he's.
As the opponent walks out, you can see that they've got a longbow on their back and a couple of rapiers on their side.
Oh, well, I mean, just.
Hey, there you go.
You always wanted to fight Fang.
I beat Fang's ass.
We'll test this next session.
No, you won't, Bones Boy.
Alright.
We're all gonna be like, anyway, bye, Fang. We're gonna have a great day as a family at the tournament. Yar.
Well, actually, Koi
I can
has
push
things to
the
do.
date one more so you can actually, participate if you want. All right. Tomorrow's not the tournament. The tournament's the day
Okay.
after.
I feel
We're
like at
gonna
this
fucking
point,
beat
this
each other
isn't
up.
the one Waterdeep session. This is very quickly turning into 2 Waterdeep
It'll
sessions.
probably end up being 2.
Yeah.
'cause
Which I'm fine
obviously-
with.
It's
Like,
Baldur's Gate.
I will
1.5.
happily put the plot on hold for a mini tournament arc.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm down with that. Anyway, this was all like not planned either.
It's fun.
Is there a Coliseum? And Aldous is like, fuck it, I got one. Like,
Look, Tyranny of Dragons is very much a campaign that it's like, let's do this. Oh, right, the world's ending. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, the world.
all right,
You
the
mean your
world's ending.
typical, like, JRPG? Like,
The world's ending.
let's
but
go
I got-
have a fucking
Oh,
fun arcade
shit.
session.
We have a
And then gotta
week
go fight
until the
God.
world ends. Side quests.
You want to go to the beach? Like,
Oh, look, a new recipe.
I already made the joke that y'all are probably gonna have both the beach episode and the Alice in Wonderland episode that every anime gets.
Is it Koi that's gonna fall down the rabbit hole? Because
Maybe,
I'm
maybe.
closest in age.
No, it's gonna be Koi that is all of the animals.
No, Koi's the
can I be
Cheshire
Alice?
Cat.
Can I be Alice?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. I get to be the Cheshire Cat.
you're gonna be the Mad Hatter.
No, Fang is the Mad Hatter.
She should be the Queen of Hearts.
Crow.
Yeah.
Why would she not
You
be the
should
Queen of
be the
Hearts?
Queen of
Queen of
Hearts.
Hearts.
Literally, you could even fucking make it even cringier and be like Queen of His Heart. Like,
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
right fucking there.
Oh my god.
And you're the big caterpillar that smokes weed.
I was gonna make Victor the caterpillar.
I can easily imagine Steph being like, "Sup, bro?"
Victor,
Easily, and
Victor's
I have
a
an
rabbit.
add-on
Victor's
to
a
that.
rabbit.
Have you ever heard
I
of a
was gonna
supplement?
make Sephtis the March Hare.
Yeah.
No, that's Anna. Anna, where are you going?
Y'all ever heard of a supplement called horny goat weed?
It doesn't make me horny. I was kind of disappointed.
It's supposed to. False
Come on,
advertising.
Koi.
You can do it. Your family believes in you.
I feel like every now and then in Goliath's head, you can hear a little like, "What's going on?"
We got it on. We're not feeling so great. Like, you feel like shit because you got your ass kicked, but there's no physical injuries.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sore.
It's like when you work
feels
out
like
too
Yeah,
hard.
it feels like you worked out for like 6 hours.
Cool.
And as they kind of like, they nod at you. Ready to go?
As ready as I shall ever be, I suppose.
Roll initiative.
Okay. I already have. It's a 17.
I was gonna say if there's ever a time for you to roll high, it's when you're by yourself.
Koi goes first.
Rigged.
Sorry. There's nothing off it. Okay, good.
So, obviously, we're gonna, bark skin. And then in classic Koi fashion,
Affirmative bear noises.
affirmative bear noises. And I'll step up to the gentleman, and I'll sit, and I'll raise my paw. Like, as in, like, a hello.
He'll... And then he'll... Shing!
And she'll just, like, affirmative bear noises to the dude. She's about to get her ass beat.
And he just... You've got 16 because of bark skin, correct?
Correct.
Make me a con check as one of these hits. It's just 10.
Okay.
Because he does
I pass.
fucking minimum. He does 5 damage.
Dope. I pass, by the way.
Okay.
Bear's turn?
He misses with his first attack and hits with the second bite.
Okay. But Bear's turn?
Yes.
Okay, so does a... Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so a 22 still will, though.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
And that is for 13 damage.
Okay. Dude is rolling ass. Both of those miss.
You got this.
The bear will gently nuzzle his hand to be like, hey, hit me.
No, like he's like connecting, but like you're a bear. You have fucking like basically bulletproof hide.
Cool.
Like,
Well, I'm being like, pet me.
His ass big.
Pet me. Because that's exactly what the fuck you're doing. Okay, so that is a 15 and a 20.
the 15 misses.
The 15 misses? Okay. So, well, the other one's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
So, I'm not terribly worried about that one. Come on. That is 8. So, that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
His turn. Get the bear.
There we go.
Get the bear. Don't barely miss.
Ha.
Ah.
Ha.
I get to make all the bear puns.
There we go.
I get to make all the bear puns now, fuckers.
23 damage.
Dope. My turn.
Yeah. Because he almost maxed both of his rolls.
Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, a 17?
Yes.
Okay. Because the other one was like a 4 plus stuff. So, that is another 9. So that's another 13 damage from the bear.
Okay. Both of those hit. Oh, have you been rolling your cons?
That's a pass. That's a pass.
No, you only need 2.
Okay.
Well, one more now.
Okay. That's still a pass.
10 more damage.
Cool.
How's the bear looking?
The bear is no longer the bear.
Oh.
But that's fine.
He'll say, 1 down?
Yeah! Congrats!
You have a very weird way of fighting.
I tend to think that we are doing this in friendly competition. This is not for my life, because if this was actually for my life, I'm pretty sure I would actually kill you.
Well, yes, of course, but you're not typically supposed to be this pleasant to your assailant. There's usually some measure of shit-talking.
I'm not good in that unless it's in Giant. And then I will tell him in Giant to go fuck himself.
He will say back in Giant, fuck me yourself, you coward.
Oh, I don't like that.
He doesn't know how old you are.
This short
You're a
30-year-old's
half-elf.
kind of hot.
You're a half-elf. For all he knows, you're like fucking 40.
This hot 30-year-old's kind of fucking cool.
So I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up 5 feet as I hit him with this 3rd level ice knife that I changed into a crit.
Nice, nice.
So so that means I roll.
As you back up, he's like, what are you doing? Ah!
So that's 3d10. So that's 30 base.
Yeah. Still pass the check.
Okay, so that's, so for the, kind of sucky. So that's,
It only cuts the explosion damage in half.
yeah,
Your-
it
your
does,
first, your 3d10 plus 30 is just base. Because
Oh.
you hit him with it.
okay,
And then the explosion, he takes half.
alright. Oh, that's even terrible for that. Okay, so that is going to be 16 points of cold damage. Oh no, I forgot, I have the 30 because I made this a
I was
crit.
about to say, what do you mean 16? Your minimum is 33.
So 46 points of cold damage with the actual knife itself. And then he takes 2 points of cold damage from the explosion. And that's half, by the way. The 2 is halved.
He is near death.
And then, because that's just my action, bear!
Yes, I can feel the 100 gold in my coin purse.
Is he gonna base up with me, or is he gonna hit me with a bow?
He'll shoot at you with a bow. It doesn't really matter. Same damage.
Yeah.
I can do
You can do
that. 23 more damage.
Total? Both pass. I'm just gonna say the bear bases up to this poor man. If a nat 20 and an 18.
Roll your damage.
Alright, but...
There is the tiniest chance that he can survive.
That's not terrible. And then I rolled these dice, so these are the set I get. Bleh. Alrighty, so that's 8 plus 5 is that. And then I think it's the same both for the bear. Yes, plus 4, plus 6, plus 5, plus 4. That's 32 points of damage.
He's down.
Yes!
I will sit and patiently wait for this man to get back up.
He just got... Getting hit with a bear hurts more than it looks.
And then I will bonus action. I want to use the scarf to tell him it can't be all that bad.
Have you ever been hit by a bear?
Several times.
As a person?
Yes, several times.
How do you think I learned how to do this?
He'll kind of just crack his back a little.
I hand him a bear paw again.
Good fight. He'll grab your bear paw. Oh wait, I thought you were helping me up.
Oh no, and then I'll help him up.
I was about to say.
I'll stand up to full bear height.
Goliath will jog over
Bears
to the
are
guy he
tall.
placed a bet with and collect his fucking
And then I'll
goods.
sit
And
back.
you're like, I make a bet with you again.
I'll sit back on the ground and I'll wait for this dude to pet me on the nose. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna be real sad and just walk away.
He'll just kind of like pat you on the shoulder.
Oh my god, no.
I'm only
You
sit.
can't quite reach your head.
That's my
Oh wait. Oh no, I told him. I said I
Kicks,
sat
like-
back down
Oh,
for him to
okay.
pet
Sorry,
me
I
on the
missed that. I
nose.
missed that. And he just kind of like pats you on the head, and he's just like,
Not too bad for a 17-year-old girl, huh?
"You're 17.
I'm 17.
I'm sorry."
It's okay.
You're fucking 17. Like,
You're fucking what?
When was your birthday?
I'll
And he's like, "I didn't know."
It's okay. I know. And then I'll pad out of the arena on my bear paws.
Give you a little pat.
Do you come back to the group as a bear? Or
Yeah,
as
I'll come back to the. I ain't fucking wasting this. Yes.
okay, so first of all, here's your 25 gold.
Cool.
Second of all, you're fucking 17.
Can you hold on to that for me? Because I don't have any pockets,
Sure.
and I don't want to
Just
eat it.
pockets.
Can you like just put in your notes that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Goliath will, as best he can, hug this bear and kind of like nuzzle it a little bit.
The
like,
bear will nuzzle you affectionately back.
I'm really proud of you, Koi.
Thanks.
You did great out there.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really kicked his ass.
I know.
I was like behind you,
No, because Goliath,
I know.
he's very much like, fighting is kind of the only thing I really know how to do, so seeing my effective younger sister excel at it makes me happy.
I'm gonna redo Seth again.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, don't look at him as bad because of that one thing.
I mean,
Like, we were all agreeing he's really good at, like, group stuff.
Oh yeah, you're just
Because you
champion fighters are not good at one-on-one.
the thing is that when I really take stock of everything, like, it would probably benefit me more to have just gone level 5 fighter and then start building up wizard, because as it is right now, I can cast basically 2 spells, and then that whole entire level is useless.
Out of curiosity, would you rather him be a group fighter or would you rather him be a solo fighter?
I can talk with you more about it at some
Okay.
point.
Darky, it's your turn.
I thought we were wrapping this up.
No, get out there. I believe in you.
The only person that's not getting to participate is Zack because he's off doing
let him
victor
in.
things.
Okay, well, I just
I'm
kind
actually,
of.
I'm actually still here. My back is just fucking killing me.
His back's been hurting all day. I think it's because he's. Honestly, babe, it's
I
probably
just kind of
because...
figured
No,
that
you're going out there.
since we got here early, we were leaving early.
No, like I wholeheartedly expected this to be a long session. Unless, babe, do you need to go to bed?
I'm fucking fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just needed to lay down.
You can use my dice if you want.
Also, this might totally be a one-sided conversation because I'm not even sure the recording can pick me up all the way the fuck over here.
It can a little bit.
It's detecting noise.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's probably because I've been sleeping with my butt right next to your scar for like the past 2 nights. So I might be putting pressure on your back that I don't need to be doing. So we might need to just put the pillow behind me.
Just pull up the deck I need. Okay, well.
Okay. This is my girlfriend we're talking about.
I can put her out there.
And I know how much ass
here,
she
I'll
can
just
kick because
use
she
Koi.
knocked me out a few days ago.
Oh, if you're continuing to pet Koi, Koi will eventually just lay on top of you so that way you can cut her underside.
Okay, Koi. Hold on.
No,
I want to place more bets, and then I will give you more
wait,
bets.
you placed a bet on me?
And you won.
Where's my
calm.
share?
It was
That's
for
not how
him.
this works.
Okay, so I only have.
I was
50
confident
gold
in
to bet.
you because I love you and I know how skilled you are.
You could always borrow gold from someone and then be like, Fang's gonna pay me back, so...
No, Darky, what you need?
No. 50 gold just to start me.
Okay.
And if I win, I'll keep going.
Goliath is going to search through the crowd. Do I want to do this?
Goliath, don't do this.
How much Goliath bet affect the difficulty of her fight? It does. And I'm not going to do that.
So to say, do not bet 300 gold on me.
Goliath's going to be like, I'm all in. I have full confidence in this woman.
I'm not letting y'all just make a bunch of money for free.
It's not for free.
Wait,
If I bet a
Pontius-
shit ton of money on the opponent, does the fight still get harder?
No, it gets easier.
Fuck you.
does-
Fine, then I'm just not betting.
Is Pontius around? Can I?
Yeah, he just kind of hangs out.
I'm gonna sit next to Pontius.
Goliath will see if there's anyone who wants to
Right.
bet another 50 gold.
As I walk out there, I'd like to summon my
You,
side.
do you want to bet with him?
I'll do it.
No.
Why no?
I lose to you very frequently when it comes
As
to
I
any
walk
kind
out
of
onto the thing,
competition.
I'd like to summon my scythe. Preemptively.
You lost like the one
That's like
time.
my big show.
No, I lost like all day, and then I won the one time.
That was cards though.
Make fair what we're doing now.
You're not losing anything, alright? If you lose this bet, Darky lost it. Do you think Darky's gonna lose it for you?
Fine. 50 gold.
50
My
gold.
girlfriend wins.
Not this. This is not the first what I have.
I was about to
This
be very
does not
disappointed
affect
in
the
you.
difficulty of the fight, by the way.
Because the group doesn't gain or
Does this
lose anything as a
affect both
whole.
of my attacks? Because I'm taking as an action.
No,
Just
it's
one of them.
the next time you hit a creature.
Goliath is very clearly like super proud.
But
of
no,
you.
but would it affect
It only affects the
That's-
next
that's
attack.
what I
Yeah, the
was-
next attack after.
So it just attacks one attack
Also,
and not
Koi
both.
has not said anything to you guys. I don't know. Did they hear me down in the arena saying that I was 17? Cool. So we still.
So we
don't
still
know.
don't
Oh,
know.
when's your
if she's
birthday, by the way?
fucking 17.
Does it?
He doesn't actually ask
okay.
that.
And Raven had a fucking douche ass question.
No, I already know the answer.
I know the answer.
If I did something really cute, could I cast something on her before she goes down?
What are you wanting to cast?
Level 1 heroism.
No.
Was it gonna be like a kiss on the forehead, like go out
He
there?
was gonna take off his helmet and like grab him by the chin and give you like a really good kiss and be like, "I'm not even gonna wish you luck because you got this."
Oh my god,
But Zach won't let me, be cute.
It's
and-
cheating.
it's not
Yeah,
cheating.
no, it
Yeah,
is.
it is.
All spell effects end when you enter the arena.
Okay.
Which means as you like summon your scythe as you're coming in, it's like
Fucking bitches.
As you get in here, you bet 50, you said?
50.
50. Betting everything. And since you're technically all in, I'm counting this as 300. No. Just kidding.
Well, I'll get the radio mini.
I'm tapping out.
I'm tapping out!
I don't know who this is, but she looks
I'm
scary.
tapping out! I'm tapping out! You fight guard boy!
It's literally this beautiful, like, 6'8" golden dragonborn now stands in front of you. She's in black armor, and she looks like a badass. 'Cause
She looks terrifying.
The sword on, like, the sword is as black as the armor she wears and the shield she wields.
She sounds hot.
I'm right here. I just kissed you for good luck.
So as you go into the arena,
Uh-huh.
and Alderus up there is, and our next fighter, Kyle or Sarah.
I was like, whoa. Whoa. What is happening?
I'll do this again.
Excuse me. As the door on the other side opens, you hear, "What the fuck?" Where the fuck did you come from?
So I recognize this
Who
person.
the hell is Sarah?
That's me. Technically. I'm getting
I
emotional.
like that we're up here like,
Sure
what's going
it
on
is.
down there?
Yeah.
Sure it is. What the hell are you doing here?
Can I run up to him and hug him?
Yeah. As you run up and hug your butler, Jay.
As they run up and hug, Goliath is like, it doesn't say anything. No, you know what? I have full confidence.
He'll hug you for a second, and then he's like, "Oh wait, hang on a second," and he'll like push you off.
Oh,
We're here to fight.
the bear.
Oh, I'll fucking fight you.
The bear
Oh, we'll
paws
fucking
are
fight, all right.
the bear paws are stroking. She's like, I think I stole a man's underwear.
I'm about to die, guys. I'm about to die.
Oh no, Goliath is quite like,
I am about to die.
I don't know who this guy is, but she very clearly loves him, and I'm,
Woo.
thanks to my helmet, not very clearly jealous. I'm just standing very still like I normally do.
Wait, you stopped petting
I'm telling
me?
you right now, I am not gonna hold back.
Oh, you fucking thought I was gonna hold back?
I can see you got a fancy new weapon.
Oh, I got more than that.
Did you stop petting me?
You're giving me some fucking information after this.
Yeah.
You
Roll
had
initiative.
explanation.
He's just like very clearly
That's
not
a nat
as
20.
happy as he was before.
Thematically, he'll just be like, you know what? Hit me first. Let's see what you've learned. And he'll just like stand there.
Oof, okay. Oh, that's not a great start to this. Okay. It's fucking fine.
Oh, you know, you're looking at his ass.
My luck number is at 10. 13 to hit. Cool, and then my second attack. That's a nat 1.
Well, did you bonus action though at least and apply hex? If you were gonna do that.
Actually, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite for my next attack.
Okay.
So, I can't attack this turn.
He'll just kind of like, you gotta work on your form there.
Well, maybe you can teach me after this.
Oh, I'm gonna teach you something.
Thank God my boy can't hear that. It sounded very suggestive.
I'm gonna die. That's just it. I'm gonna die.
I'm out money, and now I'm sad and jealous.
Why are you jealous?
You bet on me?
Look at them.
Yeah, they know each other.
Yeah, but she very clearly cares a lot about him.
Yeah, she
And?
looks incredibly giddy and happy.
She's never looked
as
that
he
giddy looking at me.
swings, like,
Yeah,
he
she
just
does.
kind of like cracks his knuckles and goes
I've
to like
literally
throw
seen her
punches
look
at
that
you.
happy to see you.
She's never,
Swings 5 times and connects with 3 of them.
she's
Okay.
never
You
run up
take
and
a
hugged me
total
like
of 23 damage.
You just can't see it
Okay.
because you're biased.
Cool.
As it just kind of like
I
connects like
promise you she
stomach
knows
and then
about
like
you.
shoulder, then
Realize
like cracks you
she
inside the
probably
head.
loves
Oh,
maybe
Yeah,
the
that's-
bad guy.
that's-
and
like-
that's what I remember.
She's in
I've learned a few things too.
Goliath crawls
Alright,
up
so
from
it's
under
me
you and just stands up again
I know
and
you're
watches like
I know you're
I'm
not
gonna need my
used
dice
this,
to stop. One of those attack
but
misses.
most people
The other one
have
is
a lot of people they care about.
It's a 17 on the die.
Oh,
You might not run up to
Um,
me and hug me because you know me, but
give him the good old
Oh,
whacks.
also, is it too late to say bonus action hex?
I think is branding smite a concentration?
No, I can't do it because brain starts at concentration.
like
Oh,
think of it
yeah,
this way.
you're
Think of
right.
it this way. If
You
you
can't
hadn't
after
seen
your
her in
first
like a
attack.
month, you'd probably run up and hug her. But that doesn't have to mean anything.
You can do hex for your second attack.
I know
because
she's
you
had a
immediately
romantic
stop
partner in the
concentrating on
past.
branding smite.
I don't know who it is.
So you can do attack.
It's fine.
Well,
whatever,
no,
whatever.
because
I missed my
They're
she has
shit.
technically-
extra
Not
attack.
jealous.
Yeah, okay, so
Technically.
yeah.
I'll just
Little
have to cast
kid.
it on my next one.
Or at the end of this turn.
Because after the swings, you can still
Tightens
use
his
a bonus
helmet a
action
little
because you haven't used it.
She didn't look at
That's
him the same way that she looks at you. Trust
25
me, I know the
damage.
difference.
Okay.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Goliath, she actively chooses.
As he just
Champion.
Jesus.
Wait.
Well,
who's this-
no, okay.
Who's
Let's say
this
Jesus.
Jesus?
You're like, God damn! Your fucking thing hurts!
I also learned a fucking few things. This thing does more than look pretty.
I can see that.
I can't believe I stole this man's underwear. I didn't think we were going to meet
17
this
more.
I
way.
gotta go buy new underwear.
17 more damage. Can I shadow defense?
Suddenly my
now?
nuts itch.
On which one? First or second attack?
First attack.
Then you will take 5 and then 8.
So a total of 13.
12?
13.
13. Sorry, it only works on one attack. So.
No, you're fine.
You can see he only swings twice this time, and then he kind of like puts a hand up like this, and just kind of like sits there and watches you.
Mm-hmm. I have to find another D6.
Do you want it to be metal or no?
Can I have Goliath's D6 for luck?
As jealous as I am right now, sure. We'll have that be
Actually-
for the kiss he gave you.
I'll use that instead of because that was only for that one.
Oh, he's bloodied, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Oh, both of those hit. It's a 16 and 17 on the die.
Plus
Plus 9.
one of the misses.
What?
As you see the first strike, he goes ding and like knocks your sword or your scythe out of the way, and then when you come back up for the second strike, he goes ah shit and ding.
Okay then.
That's some monk shit.
14 more damage.
Okay.
And then
That's some wild ass.
You can see he's like this shit fucking hurts.
I already used my bonus action to cast Hex, so
Your second attack, by the way, hit by 1.
Some monk ass shit.
As he goes to hit again. Both hit.
cool.
What happened to that super confidence?
Well, I wasn't expecting to fight my fucking butler.
14 more damage.
I'm down. Damn.
Ah, damn it. You were really close.
Well,
I wasn't expecting to fight him.
this sucks, especially right after that talk, but
The bears like sniffs the gold purse like there's 50 gold in that. You owe me that gold.
I don't owe you anything, Koi.
Why does Koi think everyone owes them money?
Well, I mean,
Because
he
they
bet
fucking
on
don't.
me.
Oh.
That's rude.
Okay, I didn't expect to fight him.
As he like last hit like uppercut like and then you like start to tilt back and he just kind of like grabs like the shoulder of your thing and you just kind of like spin and he stands you back up and goes don't fall down now.
How late is it?
It's getting like
Would
pretty
there be
late
any
now.
shops open?
Probably not.
Would a Walgreens be open?
Maybe a little greenish.
Okay. Koi is just like, I'm gonna go buy new underwear. He leaves.
You don't even know that. I don't know.
Fucking, you're really good. You're still the fucking best ever, of course.
All right, look, okay. How much did you bet on me? 50, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so only I lose money out of this. This fucking sucks.
And you hear Aldous just, you can't do that! And he's just like, shit.
And she's gonna, like, fucking, what me and Raven do, is grab his hand and pull him in for a hug.
the quick, hold on.
Yeah, pull him in for a hug.
Key bump? No. For future reference, if anyone wants to play a monk, that thing that I did with Jay is a custom monk thing I do. You can use a key point to add a d6 to your AC.
Oh, nice. That's why I said it's some monk bullshit. Which way
Or,
is
I'm sorry,
he?
2 key... way of the palm.
Ah.
You use 2 key points and you can add a d6 to your...
Right before date night.
Yeah.
Now they really
roll
should talk
max,
about.
So...
Oh, nice.
Do they still want to go on their date night?
That was tomorrow, wasn't it?
Yeah. So they'll go after the tournament.
No, the tournament's on the last day.
If it
Oh,
tells you...
yeah.
Changed it.
So, as I said, it adds a d6. His AC is already 18. He rolled a 6, so he had a 24 AC.
Mm-hmm.
So the 24 and 25, only the 25.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if it matches, it hits.
Oops.
She rolled a 16 and a 17, meaning she was supposed to win that
Wait.
fight.
Yes, it's if it hits or above. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
She was
Well,
supposed
you're
to
getting
win
your money
that-
back anyway.
She was supposed to earn more money. You cheated her out of 50 gold.
Well, he wasn't supposed to lose money.
And I wasn't supposed to lose money.
It's already
You
happened.
cheated me out of 50 gold. You piece of shit.
Maybe.
Fuck you.
In the
I'll
end-
let y'all resolve that.
in the
I
end,
think
didn't
Goliath
gain
should
or
just
lose
find a thing
No,
of
you
gold
didn't.
on the ground that puts me to where I'm supposed to be.
I like weaseled my way.
You
back
find
into
50
having
gold.
Okay, I at least made my money back that I lost.
The guy that you bet earlier forgot that he already paid you and was just like, here's your fucking money, by the way. And like,
Thanks.
later on he's gonna be like, fuck! Like,
He's just like, the damn bear child.
Goliath wants to go to like the nearest Walgreenish and buy a normal pair of briefs,
okay, there actually is a place open.
and like a tight, silky, sexy pair of briefs. This is for when I need to look.
weird.
No, I need the voice. Oh, Gish thinks that's kind of weird.
My name is Ditch. No, okay.
This is for when I need the.
Gold.
This is for when I need the leverage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she'll be levering my age.
What I mean is, because are we even okay? Real quick, out of character, because as you know, we wanted to do a day session. There's 3 days. This was the first day. Second day, it was kind of wrong to do anything because Fang can't and Koi's busy all day.
Yeah.
So do we want to just gloss over the second day
I had
and then?
the thing I wanted.
Yeah, but second day can be just used for like shopping. And
Well,
stuff
right.
Like that.
Well, I mean,
Any like boring shit you want to do, you can do day
well,
two.
okay. What I'm trying to
Day 3 is the tournament.
What I'm trying to avoid here is what happened last time we did a side session where we had to like rewind time a little bit because we had already done it their date night, but then we had to rewind to the night before, and then a bunch of confusing shit happened.
Oh, okay.
Because if we go into the next session and it's like halfway through the session is when that would happen, but we don't stop the session.
Well,
I know you don't want Waterdeep to be sessions.
We're
on
stopping
Sundays.
right now. Like we're done now. I'm
Right.
not gonna run through the next day. So what's gonna happen is like next week when we play, y'all have already done your date session. So then it's like, oh, the date happens in the middle of the day. So
Okay, that works. Because
Yeah.
I just like wanted to avoid that problem of last time of
Yeah.
like,
you
oh
just
hey,
have to
like
take note of,
Koi
like-
nearly died. Too bad we don't talk about this in 6
Right,
hours.
right.
Like,
Anyway, yeah. We will end it there as Goliath is buying underwear to try to make the butler jealous, I guess, or something.
no.
Or-
He,
and Darky has found Jay. Fang has found Victor.
I got my ass kicked.
Sephtis got his ass kicked, but still somehow made a little bit of money back.
I did
And
not.
Koi has a dad.
You still got the 50.
Yeah,
And-
net I didn't lose or gain anything.
That's why I said you got some back.
Okay.
I didn't
And
say
here's
you
the
got
greatest part. We now have a solution for the dragon.
I was supposed to be 50 gold richer than I currently am,
like
but
God
you
said.
forgot how to do math.
Yeah.
Forgot how mechanics work. You can just say that I won.
I mean,
You tied.
I like that I lost, but we could say I won.
I think it's more thematically appropriate that you lose.
I think it's more thematically appropriate that I get my fucking money's worth that I'm owed.
Well, just
You didn't lose anything.
I made a bet that I won and then didn't get anything from it.
oh no, we've lost dice.
Oh no.
All right, how about this then? Sephtis, you paid Goliath and then found 50 gold.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know.
That still leaves you at what you're at.
No, it doesn't. Because if I bet 50 gold with Sephtis, that means I would win 100 gold if she won.
Right.
Me finding that 50 just puts me back at
Oh,
the 50
okay.
I lost.
Sure, whatever.
Listen, I'm all about making bets that I right. You can't even get mad at me because I rightfully should
I
have
know.
won. Yes.